Yo.
There we go. We're in the first game with the double knockout.
And music. Thank you.
We got the music off. We're locking in for this one, guys.
What's happened so far? Oh, Pokemon shot vet. That's not what I told him to do.
Everybody's got one.
No blue base gone down yet. Synergy's just known as green team.
We've got...
Well, this is Bones.
Hey, I'm from Enter Team 6. And we're 6th right now. That's pretty cool. Now it's this guy.
And I'm shocked from team Beep Beep. We're currently in 5th.
So this is my biggest rival right here.
No,
I hate this guy.
I hate you.
Oh, look at this. The top
What's
32 is
happening?
winning.
Yeah.
Oh, hits on green.
Oh, Sega get green. Sega get green.
Nice. That was Shurikitty in 7, and I think Sega was taken from Pillar there.
Yeah. That'll...
Red is cleared out. And you can't-
Somnac just took them out.
And blue...
And we've got...
Blue's just been
Oh, Ems
lost by
and-
Ems.
Oh,
Big.
Ems. Yo,
Good
huge.
job. I don't know if it's a...
No, Shurikitty in blue. Oh,
It's
in and
very
out.
clean. 3 minutes in, having both bases is great. That's blue holding under...
Blues and
right
red.
now, yeah.
Back pocket. With a red player alive in alley.
So it's on down. Somniac having a big take. He
Ooh.
got it. That was good. That was
Oh.
good. Good tuck from him.
That was too close.
Clean as. And there's been a bit of shenanigans going on in blue. I think they've just made their way back in though.
Blues up on the pack by a fair margin.
By a lot, which is great for them. I think they might just be running a 2-3 right now.
Yes,
top
they've
32
been
maybe.
doing that. I do believe this is the knockout, so whatever team loses this is out for the night.
No, it's the double knockout, dude.
It's double?
I think maybe.
No.
Nah.
One knockout. Whoever comes last in this game is out of the comp.
Very important. So you know,
Yeah,
just
13th.
don't
Just
bum
don't
out.
lose.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm rooting for Synergy here.
Absolutely.
They were like our determined rivals at the start of the comp.
And now you're my rival.
Yeah, I don't want them to get cooked this bad though. So like,
Surely they climbed the finals, right?
oh god.
Easy wins.
Surely they climbed to us.
Carden and Polkum in base, and they get shot out.
Oh, what was that?
And Arbol takes it off them. Oh,
Easy points have been denied. That was crazy.
easy,
Wait.
easy points tonight. Arbol at red, and Salo just got green.
Oh, okay. So it was actually huge for. I got completely lost.
Warriors taking a first here would actually be very huge.
Yeah. They've been making a comeback.
They finally got used to the amazing packs again.
Mm-hmm.
After they've been playing H2 for only like 2 years at this point. Oh, Carden.
Oh, green's.
Carden,
oh.
go man. Carden the goat.
Clean.
The goat. Ah, denied by Marbles.
Oh. Bad for Synergy.
I did the commentator's curse.
I think Shaz is in 7 right now.
Yeah, Shaz will be in 7.
Yeah, not the strongest defense having a double negative tag ratio on the last line. I think that's Whistler in Pillar as well, going 2 and 8. So
3 and 8 now. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
he
is.
just killed his teammate.
goaded.
Doing the job for Green, but the Green can't do it themselves.
So they're having their moments. Yeah, Talk 32 Misha's kind of playing a bit more of a clean game.
Warriors have caught back up on pack as well.
Yeah. They've just got double base advantage. Decent little handful of denials this game too.
Pokemon on an 8 DX streak.
He's had a habit of doing that.
Yeah. Oh, he broke it.
Nice. That's okay. He broke it. Khan's not...
Carden's getting a bit chewed.
Yeah, he's not delivering, man.
Oh, Sega's getting one
Immediate
shot
denial.
denied.
Good work.
Oh, Carden. Oh, no.
I haven't seen Synergy have many explosive end games, but that's what they're going to need here.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit worried for them. I hope they can like pull up, get a couple. Carton can
Oh,
get his
Blues
two.
and Green. Arbol
Very-
taking that. No, Salary.
Very
No,
clean.
Savage.
Yeah, he was just protected on pillar the whole time.
Oh, he was on pillar.
Well, we got a red and blue right now.
If I was Synergy, I'll probably be holding for one more base and then I'll be going.
Yeah. You can't really. I don't know if they can feel the pack right now.
I definitely don't think they're in the pack.
Oh no, they're not in the pack, but I don't know if they can feel that in the game.
No, probably not.
I mean, Carton's probably feeling it. He knows that.
Like, Carter knows he's getting chewed up, but the other one, everyone else probably won't be. Especially Pokemon and Ems.
Gosh. Insomniac with a strong 258 tag ratio too.
He was finished with only 12 deaths. That's very huge for us.
Yeah. It's incredibly clean before. Had a double at backdoor of blue.
I think Blue's empty. Oh no.
No,
One
you can
person
never
there.
see anybody in pockets. That camera's gotta get moved.
Doesn't help either with the blue lights. You can't even see the lights
Yeah.
with it. Red's in green at the moment. In
Blue
7.
was also trying to get into green.
Oh, Shaz
Okay,
doubles with him.
good.
But Sega's in. But Sega has.
Just get in, please. He's got a clean. I think he's got comms out back though. He feels real safe sitting on that sneak.
That way he just shot the person.
I think
Yeah,
they've
no,
just got
he-
this backlog of people at front door, red team, and they're getting jammed.
Oh, I think Carden just made the call.
The call off.
Shaz just left. Carden will probably stay for a bit longer.
They're breaking out. 3 minutes left. I don't know if it's about them climbing the first. It is doable.
If they can secure the second, that would be huge. 'Cause
Yeah.
they do get that second chance later
Yeah.
on.
If they get second here, do they go into a? Is it always single knockouts?
I believe it's single knockout. But they'll be in the second track, so if they get knocked out, they're out.
Yeah.
There's the schedule out.
Reds just pulled their way in. He's kind of sad. Yeah.
Oh
Sega's
no,
just-
it's double knockouts afterwards.
Yeah.
In the second track, it's double knockouts.
Brutal.
Oh,
A
denied.
double deny on Jimmy.
Oh,
and
Polkum
Polkum's in-
and getting denied.
Not good, bro. Warriors have slammed this game. They've basically just.
I
secured
think
themselves,
Warriors have secured.
which is a wonderful performance out of Red for them as well. I haven't seen them do.
Red has very much been that weaker base
Yeah.
the entire comp.
You can't quite structure yourself like the other ones or push out too well. So the way they've done this, is fantastic. They've still got people at home as well.
Bubbles in green. He gets that cleanly.
Or clean. This might be wraps, dude.
Yeah. Talk 30, just get 3 more green hits for free.
Both these
Oh,
are
Ems. Ems in blue. Ems secures it.
huge. Okay.
The question is, are they going to bounce stump or are they going to hold?
If they have the option to hold, I pray they do it.
I think they should. No, they're holding.
I don't feel like they have the movement to bounce down. Oh, she's got a greens for 3 though.
That's why they should probably be bounce dumping.
Yeah, dude.
Instead of at least sending two out while the base is down. But I believe, yep, Shaz is getting.
Oh.
Shaz
Yeah,
finishes.
very, very well protected out of that pocket. All
They
right.
can get 3 more of these. Blue.
It's neck and neck to stay in the whole comp.
They can still get the 3 blue hits.
Yeah.
And talk-
Oh, them taking green away from
that is huge.
Warriors,
That is very much
massive.
huge.
1 minute 20. Neck and neck.
I would wish I could see who's in the pockets. Oh, Carden, the GOAT.
Oh, Khan's got none of his? Bro,
Nice card.
Khan can get both. Let's go, bro. Beautiful climb. Beautiful climb.
They can still get 2 more hits here. There's definitely time for it. Barely though.
He's getting hits on green. It is unbelievably tight right now. Insomniac going 51 and 27.
Jesus.
Mad game from him.
There's a green up on the ramp in middle red. That's an Ems.
Is that an immediate denial?
That's an immediate denial.
Bit of a...
Vizsla getting his take. Oh, that's real not good. They need to go now.
Holy, yeah, they got 24 seconds to pull a base or get 2k in pack. They need to go
They'll
now.
deny Arbol.
Green's in.
Oh, Polka.
Oh, he missed the dive. That might be crucial. That dive might be the entire comp.
Nah, Arbol gets that.
No!
That's synergy out.
Raps.
That's Raps.
That's
for
synergy out. The wooden spoon.
That is very unlucky for them. I'm pretty sure the fatigue has just gotten to them.
Yeah. Playing a full day of games, getting bogged down to the wooden spoon game, and then dropping out like that's got to feel terrible.
Alrighty. Well, I've got the next game up. We're gonna have Behemoth on green, Bean's Boyfriends on red, and then Talk 30. Talk 30? No, Warriors on blue.
Sweet lineup. I'm surprised Beans Boys aren't higher.
They had a very bad Cascade too. They dropped a fair bit.
Yeah, we got dropped by them. So they just popped off when they saw us. Which is pretty cool by them.
But yeah, so we got Behemoth on green. Behemoth have been having some hits and misses in their games, but
Yeah, big hits, massive misses. Nice pop-ups in the foyer right now. They're happy to be in the game.
I think Ems is just happy to go home.
Fair enough. What's the time right now?
8 o'clock.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah, I think
not wanting to fight for your life.
Not like your wild card.
Well, why did we decide to win from celery? No, it's not celery. Easy points.
Unless if a team got 10 turns in that game after the game, so that would be very shocking.
God, how many denials in that game? It's a whole slew of them.
We got
Everybody who got denied never got it. Got a surprise. Guest in the
every
round.
take was a clean hit. Oh,
Oh shit.
We're back.
I can't pass the
We're still live.
what are we doing to us, sir? Stop messing with our shit.
We've got the next game that Shock mentioned going in now.
What game is that?
Yeah, mostly good tag ratios from Warriors
Who is
as well
it?
that game. They've seriously
Yeah.
figured out H Pro.
They finally locked in.
They got it. This is, this is the best.
This was the time to do it. This is when you wanted it.
Yeah, I guess like.
No, sounds like the next game's going in now.
Some big like drop moments and DX streaks from Green cooked the game a bit. Carton getting a rough D streak of 9, as well as Shaz 5 while last lining. Having somebody get kicked out of the room right now. He does not belong here.
Get out! Get out!
It's this guy's teammate, but we don't talk about him. He's just hanging out. Shh.
I don't know the man. Not at all.
Okay, my bad. For some reason, I like how every single stat gets highlighted as well.
For the
Wild
best.
card popping off on the team tags, 2-1.
2-1.
Same with cards.
Yo!
I see a Queenslander, I shoot a Queenslander.
That is
That is
fair.
fair model.
That is
That'll do
fair.
it for Nats.
Get out! Get!
Oh man, we gotta go.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
here,
brother,
be gone
we can't.
Be gone off.
Strict
Right.
selection here. He might be joining you later.
I'm getting kicked out after this game anyway, so.
Well then I'd... Oh, but then you'd be... Because you're on the same team, man. I want to commentate with pandas then.
Nah.
Nah, bro. What if I get Josh on the stream?
Yo,
I'd love to get Josh on the
That on
stream.
Monday.
Probably not Monday.
Probably not Monday.
I don't think so.
Nah.
Josh has got...
Annoy Josh. Bring Josh up here.
He's got that power. When's the game going through?
I think they just went up.
Jeez. Can't imagine the stress going
They'll
up
be
right now.
they'll be giving Warriors like a good 5 or so minute break,
Yeah.
just to recoup, team talk, all that.
I feel like that's going to be the norm. I'm going to have a look at this little schedule real quick.
Should be updated by now.
We got it? Thank you.
Hasn't
Yeah,
been
yeah.
updated.
Oh, no, it's not. We got Behemoth and Bean. Fox Behemoth is in second game.
They dropped a fair bit. They have not been looking good. They've been like once again having hit and miss the entire comp.
Professors being lucky enough to just squeak their way above them and get into another game. Yeah, there's a lot of...
So basically, in this game, both bottom two teams will go straight down into the second track, where it will be a double elim, which is a bit grim.
Which is ridiculously brutal. I do feel like even if Behemoth drop this game by
They will
some strain,
they should
they should win the knockout.
call it up, call a bit further up.
Yeah.
Especially with them being predicted second, but
For sure
Prediction-
they were.
they were predicted second.
Crazy work. People can go... I guess that's just pre-nats 1, isn't it? Anything, everybody's adapting and everybody's evolving rapidly.
It also depends on how long you can do it.
For sure.
How much is longer? It's most likely going to be going till midnight. Mr. Tip Top.
So if you're in for a long stream or just something to tune into every so often, well, we got
Yeah.
you. And Jam, you probably said it a while ago, but don't get on Siege, man.
Oh, that's a Mr. Firebird calling for his team to get in.
Okay.
So
time to go.
sounds
They're
like we
moving.
might be starting soon.
I
Yep,
wonder
the
who-
door's just open. They're heading up now.
So they've got Beans Boys, which is a team of 5. I wonder who they're sitting on the first game.
I'm gonna make the assumption probably Sparrow.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they'll have DP in last line, volley mid,
Pretty good setup.
red on the door.
Yeah, they can definitely pull up so much.
They should
higher. They should definitely.
They're the
take
team
this
that
game.
should win this game. But who knows?
There's
Everything's
been
gonna
upsets and near
There's-
upsets plenty.
absolutely. Look, what do we think about Allah? What are you talking about, Mr. Float Tag?
Shock, what we think about Allah. Are we getting religious on the stream?
I
or are we
think
gonna
so.
commentate?
I'm not gonna go up about that.
This guy's not particularly religious.
Message
I don't know.
deleted by moderator.
Oh no! No! Moderator is not chill with Allah.
He is not. Well, you
Rest.
know what the moderator feels,
No.
mate. Bones.
Rough.
What are you? What is your thoughts, Bones?
I'm kind of chill with it. I'm Christian myself, but you know, each to our own. We've got Bean's boyfriend.
Yeah. So it's that. Oh no, no. Is that Peregrine?
Oh,
That's an interesting one.
big move, I guess. Yeah.
He's
but
the one with the most experience in this maze.
It's understandable that they have faith in the rest of them, though.
Yeah.
I can see it. This is a. They just got honestly the only thing that could possibly lose this game is losing structure in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
Because that's where Bean's boyfriends shine.
Yeah. As soon as there's not the team that's predicted first like loses structure, they thrive in the chaos.
Mhm.
I don't know why Green isn't showing up with the team names.
No idea either. That's quite unfortunate.
Sparrow popping off at the start. 4-2.
Big moves. Where's she at?
Red
diving through alley and getting shot out.
probably front door, I would say. Front door of Green has been very, very
Yeah.
strong up on that portal area.
Especially there, yeah. I feel like everybody's guilty whenever they dive green, going through to 7. They just overdo it and make themselves way more exposed than they need to be.
I'm not gonna even read this chat. Like
Check, bro. Where?
they're still going
Benny
on
Claps
about it.
is
Benny
on it.
Claps. Benny, you playing
Deleted
Siege
that.
with Jam? Oh, you're just ignoring him. Video showing an intermission, but roll after that.
I think it's not appropriate. Okay, we've had the.
Worthy was the moderator
Worthy
that
opinion.
wasn't chill.
I don't think we're supposed to call everybody out.
Everyone knows.
Wait up, the laser tag is not political or highly religious. I'm gonna be
Not at
honest.
all. Oh, Finn getting
He's in.
clean
Crazy.
blue base.
He probably said easy base. I'm gonna. be
He
fair.
most likely
He
said
probably
easy
did.
base.
He's a fiend like that.
He is.
He's up. He got his.
He got his easy base. It probably was an easy base though.
I've noticed Yeah, he gets denied and then says.
Yeah, he gets an eye.
It's a funny
Even
thing.
when he works for it.
It's okay. He just believes in himself. He thinks that's an easy base, so he has to, he can work in. Everything's an easy base. He'll be confident for it. Jams.
They're just talking about Siege.
Chase me every.
He's just talking about Siege, I'm pretty sure.
What, Tip Top?
Who is Tip Top?
Oh no, bro. He's just a homie hanging out.
What up, Tip Top? Who are you? You play laser tag?
Yeah. They big into zone because we've got Plank.
Oh,
wrecking
Plank
green.
getting in, and
Good stuff. I think it might just be Finn and Plank on the prowl right now.
yeah, that's what they've been doing. We got a Cool Beans last line up in red.
It's a fairly standard fashion. JJ.
What's happening? Anything interesting? We got
Literally nothing going on. Everybody's chilling.
Bit of a
Can't even-
chill. Chill,
dives
chill.
on.
oh, it's Taz. Hi, Az.
Ask Hazmat.
Oh, Ars Hazmat. Oh,
Well, I don't have Hazmat on the line right now.
he's outside someone, probably having a team check because he's in the next game.
He is.
Yeah.
Professor True.
It'll be Professor's Blue Steel and whoever wins this game.
Cool. DP.
We got
chilling.
Warriors attacking red at the moment.
It's not working out, but they are doing it. Also, Bean's boyfriends have the lead. They've been
By a
carving it
massive
up.
amount.
They've been carving it up right now. This is the thing that we've been talking about, but they haven't even broken structure yet. Behemoth, when they panic at the end of the game, is where they drop the hardest, I'm gonna be honest. They try making those big moves they see other teams do, like their bounce dump and all that. It doesn't work out for them, dude. I don't know.
Oh, Plank. Getting
Big
denied by
Big
easy
denied.
points. Yeah,
Think so?
easy points.
Yeah. Good job.
As soon as we talk about something else, someone makes a play.
Okay, well then we can just commentate his curse into having a cool looking game.
I think Behemoth's gonna lose.
That's
They're gonna win now.
wild. That's wild.
Trying to commentate
work.
it, curse them. Bonk, don't rewatch this.
No, but then you just commentators curse them. It's a curse.
It's a curse of a curse. I don't know what I'm talking about. Game. So we got two people.
Reds on sneak.
Oh.
Big dive. Cleaned
They're
up.
dead.
Good night.
At the moment we got two in green, so I'm assuming they've gone out with three.
I think I've got memory loss because I almost forgot about Plank getting denied. I cannot be having Dementors at 18. Oh, they're in. Plank,
Plank.
running it back.
Getting a clean base.
Goated
Well,
and
not a clean.
Holy.
He got it, but that
They
just massively
are-
put them in the lead.
They are popping off right now. Behemoth's actually in last as of currently. Is
Up tied.
legitimately tied. This is horrifying. I am like, Firebird's my teammate.
No, that's yeah.
I want him to do good, bro. Come on, please. It's
Oh.
okay. Like my rival's wooden spoon. I get like, but it's not Firebird getting
Not
12.
bonk. Not the bonk.
Oh, I'm scared. Bradley's going pretty solid though. Yeah, I'm just surprised that like
20.
Firebird and Volley are kind of getting boxed when they. Oh, is that another
And
hit?
Dart gets it.
Oh,
I think they need to be calling it now.
calling
They got
it now. It's
thi-
halfway. It's
halfway.
I don't
Only
think,
Beans boyfriends have bases, and they've got the even split. They got two on each.
Oh,
Oh, easy points with the term. What did the cheater do?
my stomach's dropping. Man.
Oh, volley in blue. Volley. Oh, by Shuri Kitty from that back door. Swear back door, back pocket in blue is not the base you want to be shooting from.
This game is what we were like saying it could have been. Which
We had to open our mouths.
he's getting again. He's done it
And
again.
Beans take.
It says 5
They need
and
to call
0.
They need to call it. Come on, guys.
Bad work. Good, honestly, absolute max props to Bean's boyfriends.
Beans
right
boyfriends
now.
have
They locked it in.
something out.
Last
Cool
base
Beans
pick.
with the 1,200% tag ratio. He is
Somebody
volley,
clip it.
volley. Big man volley. He gets
Okay,
it.
big first base. Even if they get,
Oh, Sparrow's gone. Green's called it.
they've done it.
They've called it.
I'm scared for Sparrow. in the dump situation. She's pulled a 186 tag ratio, which is pretty sweet. But
Vizsla.
wait, Warriors have
Vizsla.
also dumped. That is 4
Yeah.
blue in red.
We're gonna have some chaos.
That's in red though. So
Oh, green looks like they're going blue.
yeah, it's literally just a base swap. We've base swapped. Well, no,
Oh,
that's
dark, one shot, 2 shot.
If dark gets blue, that's
Oh.
horrible for green.
Oh, gee, that is not what you got. That's not what they want. That is
I don't know, dude.
30 base game, says Worthy. Maybe, probably not. Oh, Sega, 2 hits. Gets it clean. Reds trying to still keep them out.
I'm in shock.
Wait, what?
I'm not.
Sparrow getting her blue base.
Okay.
She gets it.
I did not have any romantic relations with this man. I promise.
Thank the Lord for that.
Blue, big dive on blue. Into
Who
red.
is it? It's Sega.
Sega already has. He's
Sparrow's
just
at red at the moment.
what?
Sparrow right there, back door.
Wait, green's in. Denied.
Cool beans denied. Sure, Kitty.
Back
Go
in.
Sparrow. Go Sparrow.
No way she takes that shot.
Oh, go.
She's doing it. Up back.
Deep-
Wait.
DP
She's
gets
on time.
blue. No, it base is down at the moment. Oh, she's out. DP gets his blue hit. Firebird.
Firebird.
Oh, 2 shots denied by Sega.
Bad
from
deny,
back
mate.
door.
That meant. Oh,
Salary walks in, gets it. Cool Beans
And he's in.
getting his green. No bases are currently up. Blue base will be the first.
This is not. This can't be real.
Worthy, there has not really been many high games. How many bases? I would say. Red gets his blue. Bonk is the only one that needs his
If
blue
anything
base
happens,
on
like
Behemoth.
if anything happens like this game, they're probably gonna get 10 and everyone else is gonna get 6.
Yeah,
That's what's happened. There's been a massively winning team, and then one that kind of drops off.
Warriors can still get 5 blues. 5 greens.
5 empty greens.
5 empty greens. If they go now and just secure it, they will have at least 4.
They do not have time for a 5th.
Firebird getting his blue,
Okay.
securing his blue. DP just got shot out. Volley and DP just got shot out.
I don't know how, but
Oh, there's a blue and green at the moment.
It's
I don't know who it is, but
it's an uphill battle for Behemoth. Volley's in it though. He's climbing.
he's tucked. He's shooting it,
He's got it.
and he gets it. No, they're gonna lock it down.
No, then
Their
doubles.
Volley's still in. That's not the one you want in. Cool Beans getting his empty blue. Just Bro Dizzle needs it, and they are done.
The boyfriends have locked it out. That is locked.
Green have locked down red. I do believe Bean's boyfriends are going through to the next game.
A fantastic display.
Sparrow getting her red.
Good. She's got both now. They've got one.
It's
minute
basically just gonna be a fight.
They've got
over
time for 2 more.
the second at this point.
I'm gonna be sick, bro. They've got time for 2 more. They can't even.
Maybe 3.
No.
It will be like right on the buzzer.
No, it won't. They had. It was 110 left when they.
No,
went down.
no, it wasn't. No, never mind. I'm done.
That's my teammate, buddy. That's him.
Yeah, at least I get my bases.
Green's fully locked it, dude. This is like. Let's get denied. They got denied.
Oh, it was a team. Was that just a ping pong? Team deny? Was that just a team deny? Oh no.
Behemoth.
Oh, DP. They've secured that. They can get one
But he
more.
just locked in the middle of it by 4 greens. He was like, I need to reload.
Nah. I think this is gonna be Warriors second. The Warriors gonna realize they have no time and just go to red and keep Behemoth out.
I'm in shock. Do they have time for one? That's 5.
They don't. They don't.
It's 5k.
Red shooting.
He's got it.
Nah, Warriors take the second. That
I don't have words.
is something. Bean's boyfriends take it with 10 bases.
That. What? Highest tag streak from Cool Beans being 11 and the highest tag ratio. No particular top stats from Behemoth either.
Apart from team kills.
They just got diffed.
They just got diffed. That is not something that
Anything.
their Bean's boyfriends are celebrating out in the foyer.
As they should.
As
Anything
they should.
can happen.
They have deserved this.
Pre-Nats won. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
This is the
Alright.
pop-off, man.
I'm just like taken aback.
Well, anyways, the next game will be Blue Steel on green, the Professors on red, and then Bean's boyfriend on blue.
I'm not...
There's a lot of Bean's boyfriend love in the chat.
Yeah.
That is
A lot of support. Maybe it was the power of Twitch chat.
power of Twitch.
Give them.
Holy. And the game was like clean from them too.
Apart from those 2 shots at blue.
Like it's actually a clean wrap.
But yeah,
Like
yeah.
Firebird's a top 5 player. Paragon, while not being in it, is
There's also a top 5 player.
no, he's a top 3 player
Top 3.
in Hobart. I'm bewildered. Like,
But Behemoth and the Warriors will be going down into the 4th game with Talk
this guy's
30.
bedtime's come up. He's got to go eepies now. Get out of there, Shocker. Give you space.
You leaving as well?
Nah, I'll try to kidnap somebody else. Stream? Yeah. Give me Joshy.
I'm in control now.
It's good, chat. So proud of him, especially that Shurikitty one. Have we had a message from Float Tag? Yeah, you were on before, but he's talking about Siege, eh? What a performance. These guys, everyone's like, oh, the bottom rung, they aren't gonna do it. Straight on Behemoth. Actually, like, beautiful performances. I just want to test out the cameras because I'm bored. My hat's not straight. I want the phone back. I don't have the thing. But that is Bean's boyfriend's Blue Steel and one other one, I swear. We've got Henda coming in for a surprise commentary. My teamie! Come on down! I'll move this in for him.
Alright, what do we got?
Big spots. So, I don't know the third team going in, but it's Bean's boyfriends, Blue Steel, and... Any ideas? 'Cause
Ooh,
I've completely dropped it. I've
I've clearly forgotten already.
I've mentioned it before, but I think I've got early onset dementia at 18. So
Yeah.
I can have excuses for myself.
Warriors did really well.
Warriors did incredible, and
Alright,
Bean's
congrats to them. They've
boyfriend
done really well.
legitimately the cleanest game. Like almost
Honestly.
like there's been a lot of big gaps,
They had a massive comeback too.
but this
That was really good.
Warriors, great, barely out of a bottom game, and then like Behemoth should have won that.
Yeah. But obviously it's not like it's all about the game really.
I want to press a button.
You wanna-
We're
That's
going
like
back to
pixelated.
main. We're back to main. We got the 5x3.
Alright.
We're in. Professors was the other team.
Professors.
Professors, Blue Steel, and Beans Boy. This could honestly go anyway.
This is a good game. One up, Professors and ooh.
No, that next like on stream overlay is not accurate.
It is. Oh, it's not.
It's
No.
not.
Right.
Do not take that into account at all.
I will not.
One up's going crazy. All the things are kind of mashed together right now, which is confusing me.
Yeah.
I didn't do that, did I?
What happened when you clicked the button?
I'm scared.
You're scared.
I'm scared. Okay, we gotta grab technical difficulties. We'll be right back. Mutant. So, I'll give you an update. We're gonna have somebody from the AEC team coming soon. We will have to leave the commentary booth as we're playing like nearly next. We're
Yeah.
close. Whoever wins this game, we're going up against.
It's all him.
Hello, our savior.
I'll say.
Yeah, we're gonna wander on our way. Just for reference, all we did was change through the cameras while the game was not running. We'll be on our merry way now. Thank you for having us as commentators. Even Hendo.
I just
for a short
like-
bit. He showed up. He said hi, and that's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat, and yeah.
See you guys.
Like gone. I don't know how to turn off the webcam. Just don't worry about it. Let the empty booth hang out.
Oh,
Yo, it's working.
can you all hear us? Hello, hello. Hello. Thank you, Em. I am Shaz.
I am Noodle. I think I'm in camera. Probably,
Oh
hopefully.
yeah, just like. We're currently watching. What teams are that? Is
We've
that
got
Blue,
Blue Steel
Steel.
on green. We've got the Professors on blue. And then we've got Bean's Boyfriends on red.
this is not a knockout game. However.
I think it is a top track. It should be a top track game. Yeah.
Yeah. Last place and second last place will go into a knockout game for 9th and 10th. Looks like green is running away with quite a few. Actually, not even quite a few, just a couple of bases. And it doesn't look like they're too much higher, only like 2k on pack.
Yeah, and they've got 2 inside at the moment. I don't know. They seem to have a little bit of pressure on the back door.
Grub taking that red base nice and cleanly.
Red's a bit quiet. Mopar's doing Mopar things, running around.
Red
Red's
taking
in
a
green,
dive.
and he's Who is that?
I'm not sure.
Cool B. Oh no, it was, I think
Me, I
it's
think
Brodizzle.
Brodizzle, yeah. I can always tell Plank because he just always has hair everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, Finn's the easiest because he's got the brightest
Yeah,
hair. He just
it's like
walks in and it's him.
reflective.
Yeah.
Mopar getting his red base, Plank getting the blue. Surprised I don't hear the easy dub.
Yeah. Ah, easy base, easy
Oh,
base.
sorry,
Yeah,
easy base.
Geez, gotta get it right. What the
I'm
heck?
sorry.
Oh,
Blue
we
and
got, we
red.
got Thick Jim with that fat team kill.
Oh, come on, Jimmy, what are you doing? Get back into it. That being said, they have locked down red base.
Easy.
Adam trying to go for the Adam trying to go for the denial, just couldn't hit it. Green locking back.
I think red's. No, not red, blue. No, that's a player at blue. I thought they dumped. I'm dumb.
I mean, there was definitely a lot of them at one point. There was like 4.
Yeah,
of
that was
them.
a lot at red. Like there was like 4 or 3 blues at red.
Plank getting a very, very quick one-shot denial. You can see Finn at green as well. Just missing that shot. I think that's Brodizzle or Dart.
A little bit of pressure at green. I think I saw one go through. Oh. One just got shot out. We've got blue inside of red.
It's
Grub,
Grub.
and he has. Just wait for his other teammate. Not sure who's attacking with him. I think it's Hazmat. Maybe. Oh, Bridges will go for blue and takes it from the
Destroyed.
pillar.
Nice. Now, we're seeing that the blue and red are very, very close. To, okay.
Oh, Dirtbag. My goat.
Oh,
My goat.
oh,
Bro.
aye!
Dirtbag's too good.
Nice.
He's
We love
actually
Dirtbag.
Too good. Holy.
We are seeing, though, that green has got a 6k pack lead. So they're going to need to... They'll know that they're coming first, but they don't know by how much.
Oh,
because they'll know
no,
this, so-
green are definitely knowing how much they're winning by. Because all the attention's... Oh, and Brodizzle. Denied by dodge. Because they've had, like, constant attention for all the game.
They'll know that they've got pack off of that. There's a green and blue fighting in red. Grub doing all he can
Hazmat.
to...
And you are right. Grub just
Nice.
carried.
Oh,
carried
absolutely.
Hazmat, 100%.
Grub
Hey,
is the
I love
carrier.
Hazmat, but, you know, Grub.
Grub's
Doing good.
always going to be Grub, let's
Yeah.
be real.
And a lot of commotion at blue. Got, I think that's Finn. And it's out. Blue's back inside. Oh,
And
he
you're
goes for
taking
red.
red.
Oh,
No.
time denied.
Surely not.
I'm gonna go double check because
Yeah,
it might have changed on the
please,
actual
because
scoreboard.
if that's not, then that could have taken it over. That 2-shot deny by time. That's
Sucks.
crazy.
Oh, they would have had it too.
Oh, absolutely. That would have
Pretty
taken.
sure.
That would have
Yeah, 4K. Yep.
carried them
Had it.
over. Oh well, no, because she lost the 1,000.
Yeah. So it's -500, -500, and they get 4,000. So they would have been above.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
true. Yeah. You're right.
Makes the 3,000 points.
I mean, either way, that does still. They're still going in the same. Oh no, sorry.
No, so
No, yeah,
Blue
yeah,
still
yeah.
will go into their top track game still.
Yeah.
And then I think we've got the professors and Bean's boyfriend should be in the middle track. They should be. They should be there. Maybe. Yeah.
We're just looking at the schedule. Next game: Warriors on red, Behemoth on green, and Talk 30 to me on blue.
Right. Behemoth surely got this. Volley,
Oh, absolutely.
volley and bread. MVPs? No, I don't know.
Am I looking at the wrong thing? I'm seeing.
It should
We've got
be.
beep beep on red here.
Oh no!
and
Don't, no.
Tinsons.
That's
Ignore
wrong.
that?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm in the golden game. I'm not.
Yeah.
There.
So yeah, I think. Let's be real. Behemoth should run away with this.
Yeah.
However, they were projected second and were in like the second game, so something's definitely changed. Like they were right there.
Let's have a quick squeeze. I think Behemoth are still, let's see, because Talk 30 there and that Warrior. Yeah, so Behemoth are expected to win. Warriors are expected to come in the 12th, and then we've got Talk 30 to me expected to come in 11th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of the highlights from the game: tag ratio dodge 173, going absolutely wild.
And the denials 5.
Denials 5 as well, racking up the points, highest score. Grub, highest tags 59.37. Yeah. That was a very close game. If any had that base, they would have just
Second
gone up.
earlier.
Yeah. It's very, very unfortunate.
Yeah. There's probably nothing you could have done to see that aside from just let it go. We've got
Warriors.
Behemoth.
Is that a Behemoth? Is that Warriors?
I
I think that's Warriors. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
we-
Warriors. They're doing the
The-
what's it? Archangels. I think it's been I don't know what they say before, but all I hear is Warriors, and they just go up. So
Yeah.
might just be a 3-2-1.
They looked like they had a pose all set up,
Oh
ready
yeah,
to
100%.
go.
They're all looking 100%.
Entertaining the masses, dude.
All right. Yeah.
Why is there only 2 golden games?
I'm not quite sure. There's not a lot of teams. I think there's 13 teams like as a whole, so there's not really too many golden games that you can do. We've got one golden game where if you get first, you go straight into the finals, and then one golden game where if you get first and second, you'll go into the finals. Hope that answered your question. Go. All relatively close. Few tags off each at the moment. Oh, we got I think that's Shirikitty inside.
Yes.
Yeah, just shot out. Someone from Ali. There's that. Green's got back in.
Who's the lefty on blue?
Lefty on blue.
There is a lefty.
Red Devil.
Red
That'd be him.
Devil. So Red Devil's last lining.
Okay. Still very we got hot. Both doors are green. Bit of commotion. Other than that, still pretty quiet. Everyone's a bit afraid of getting knocked down to the. Oh, is this double elimination? Is it?
Yes.
So, yeah,
This is
everyone's-
11th and 12th.
A little bit scared to get knocked out.
you don't want to drop any bases early because not only it's going to hit your mental, but it's going to just
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like it's as soon as someone drops a base first, the team that got the base is just gonna get like that extra boost of confidence and just go out.
And they're just going to be able to do things with that.
Yeah. Red under green. I think that's Rizla, back pocket of red, and I think it was Red Devil and blue.
Yes. Red Devil's currently blocked by that wooden beam. Oh, Insomniac with a warning in green.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what happened. Not quite.
Probably baseline maybe when he was diving.
Maybe. Poor dude. He did pretty good on his previous game. He's hurt his ankle. And he got like 13k, which is wild.
Yeah.
But
It could have been that, or just when you're diving, if you covered, or maybe hit
Yeah.
wall. It could have been anything, honestly.
yeah.
I mean, in such a game with high stakes, you
Oh.
definitely pushing things.
Oh, we got 1 hit, 2 hit, and oh my, bro.
Destroyed, and
We had
Saber
red
getting-
on sneak. Well, sorry, after you.
No, you're good, you're good.
Red on sneak, whilst Peregrine is taking it from front pock of red is crazy.
It's a daredevil maneuver.
Very good. Bro, it's
good.
A whole team of MVPs. What?
Insomniac is holding inside of red, probably hoping to get his points up after that warning, or just
Oh,
in general. But it looks like he's getting pincered for.
Oh,
Oh, my
no,
goodness!
he's just better.
No!
Oh,
Celery with a denial.
My bad. I shouldn't have said anything.
Shurikitty one shot denied by Arbol in blue.
He almost had it too. If he just tucked back and
Oh,
just dropped.
yeah,
Because the person
absolutely.
just went straight high. If he dropped, he would have got it.
He would have gotten it. That would have been insane.
Been wild. Both doors cleared.
Yeah, he shot out like 3
It was
people.
crazy. Commotion going up near the ramps. Got a bit of dueling happening near the mid of green, it looks like.
So green's heading to red.
Oh, Insomniac, redemption.
Yeah,
He
nice.
gets it. Well done. Cleared both out. Looks like they just went back and turtled at home.
So that's 1 from each base.
Yeah.
So
There's really not too much happening. It's very slow.
there's
Hopefully
a
it'll crack up near the mid. Sorry, after you.
there's a relative difference between first and third when it comes to pack. It's 2k ish, like almost, maybe 1.5.
Oh, I think red's making a move. Everyone's darting off the green, I think. And then
Insomniac
Oh no, we've
go
got one
for
on,
his
one on
red.
front door. Got shut out.
I'm invested now.
Yeah.
Like, get your base, dude, please. Green and red. Rizla.
That's volley. Volley got shut out. And Rizla just got it as well.
Oh,
Well
volley,
done-
my
well
bad,
done,
sorry.
Rizla. Nah, it's good. I've got 3 people inside the base of green. That is 2 now. That's crazy. Somniac is going to pick up his.
Nice. Clean
finally.
base, yeah.
Hey, good stuff. Good stuff.
And that 2-shot
Man.
denial would have put some confidence, honestly. And then that gives them a way to. It's like blue and green, and now in red. There's not a red in sight.
Sure, Kitty. They're just locked up. They're just going to keep getting their green bases. They're locked down. I don't expect Warriors to bounce stomp too much.
Yeah.
So DP
Now-
gets red, nice and easy.
They're going to cycle through. Fiber
Oh, but
taking.
denied. It's unlucky.
How did he get denied?
I have no clue. I didn't even see where he got shot from.
He
Someone
was
from outside
like
in the box.
like,
Oh,
but
I'm like
under
this,
behind the
yeah,
box.
lightning.
Yeah. It wasn't like normal lightning. It was like
He might have gotten shot from someone outside front. Got
Bubbles.
Bubbles is getting denied.
Oh,
Yeah,
two shot denied by
Firebird.
Firebird. The piggyback goes crazy.
There we go.
Nice. It's clean.
Green's doing good. They got pack points. And a few to go. If they can get Bread and Volley their red bases, they've been doing sweet. Instead of all the pack at home as well.
Celery getting the base, and Dark Passion also getting the base. Nice.
There we go.
Two reds getting very close.
Yeah, very close. 2 and
Take
7.
another step back, I dare you.
It's actually not. Oh, say it's not bad. I'm not sure if there's anyone on. No, yeah, there's someone on front door.
Yeah.
They're sweet. They're so fine. Easy points. Back up his base. Got a green pondering around red at the moment. Red.
It's like green and
Oh, Firebird's going for blue again.
come on.
Takes
Nice.
it easy.
That's what we like to see. See some blues hanging around red. As I
Gypsy's
say
going for
that.
red. Awesome.
Nice, good base, easy. They definitely know.
Hey, there hasn't been a lot of greens. Has green dumped? Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. I'm pretty sure green's dumped.
I think every single team has made some form of a dump, except maybe blue.
Is that
Red Devil denying celery.
just Gypsy in, or Gyply in green at the moment? All of reds have just gone straight to the blue base, picking up their points.
Volley taking red, Rizzler taking blue.
And Gypsy getting green, all bases down. Nice and easy. Yeah, I think green has made red their new home. And then I'm not sure what. I cannot see any more reds
I'm
at
not
blue.
seeing. Yeah. Bread takes.
Oh, actually no. There's some. Is that? I think there's one under. Yeah, there's one under. Oh, I think he might have got shut out. Might be wrong. Right. I hate Sunny Coast Maze at the moment because it's all dumping. Like,
Yeah, you get to this, like, it's even been the 7th or 8th minute, and it just, everyone immediately decides they want to dump.
yeah, it's terrible because my team as well. We're like defending, we'll get denies here and there, defend, and then immediately we're dumping and then coming back. It's
Gameplay
Right.
lost.
Canberra would actually love this playstyle. Dump Central. That's Red Devil going for green. There we go. Now he gets for green. Oh, easy. Thank God he was ducking. Holy moly.
I thought he missed. I think he missed a shot as well. Like he was,
Well, how did he get shot? Because he might have gotten shot from backdoor because or he must have gotten shot from backdoor. It was clear there.
I mean,
so-
you can still. I guess if you have that right angle, then maybe, or like maybe even some sort of like weird reflect. Blue's done.
Wild, yeah, they just off. Red's doing great with the pack down. Holy. What do they need? They need one more blue, and blue's dumped, I think. I think there's, yeah, blue's.
There's a couple people. There's someone in back pocket.
He's gonna get the points. I don't think. Red's in blue.
Red's up by
Much.
less than one base, but they are up
Yeah, they're up a bit on pack.
by 3k on pack, which is really good.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut because I said Behemoth were gonna come first. My bad. Commentator's curse.
No, they're gonna. If it's commentator's curse, we gotta say the opposite or something.
Alright.
Everyone wins. Harrigan one shot
Oh.
denied by Chipley.
Got one in box, one's out. There's everyone. Just every base has just gone to blue now.
Yeah.
Like,
If someone
oh,
tries to take the base, it's gonna be time denied, I reckon. So, is that it?
I believe that's it.
end.
Yeah. we go. All done.
Behemoth is, unless there's, I don't think any,
Behemoth been knocked out.
After
Yeah,
things.
there might be after games.
but I doubt that would really
Yeah.
make too much of a difference. You'd have to get a lot of after games.
Yeah, no, Behemoth are definitely going to be knocked out. I guess there could be a couple of reds chucked around for Warriors, but I guess we'll hear the cheers in a minute.
Yeah.
Rizzler, 200% tag ratio last liner.
Nice.
Too good. Too good.
Absolutely.
We've got Master Arbel doing Arbel things. 2 denies, top denies. Got 49-29, top tags. Doing pretty good.
Oh, hey Carden. How you doing, King?
From the sounds of it, I'm pretty sure Warriors just stand. Let me just go double check.
Here, you want to go have a look? Either way, I think nothing changes. So our next game, all good? Yeah. So
sense.
that is a confirmed Behemoth as 12th place.
Got, I think, Talk 30 to me in 11th.
And Warriors making it to
I think it's the middle track game. Should be middle track. Oh, bottom track still. That makes sense, yeah.
yeah, they have to fight again to make it again because their next game that they go into is 9th and 10th.
Real quickly, who's in next? We've got Beep Beep, Enter Team 6, and Blue Steel. So all Sunny Coast. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's just QPL.
Wild.
Now,
Now, I know I jinxed it this game. My bad. I still think that Blue Steel are going to win. Actually, no, I'm going to go with the Beep Beep because they've been doing pretty good this comp. And I think they're
they've been
expected
doing
first,
very
yeah.
well. Enter Team 6. What's your thoughts on them?
They had a pretty good Cascade 2. Bro, Bones is cracked. He just knows
Bones
when
is
to make
amazing.
calls.
Up the Bones, dude.
Right.
Bones is the absolute
I was
goat.
reffing again. And this is no shit to Bones at all. Or no, nothing bad against Bones. I love watching him. It's funny. The way he runs and then calls for his team is awesome.
Home!
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's awesome.
You know something's
He's
going
like,
on.
He's so enthusiastic about it. And it's like, it makes the reffing.
I'm just thinking about
That's
it.
crazy. He gets both arms going with the gun. And then he's got one arm just waving around.
And the way he's captain, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's captain. It's either him or Gaza. I know both of them have been making calls, but I'm pretty sure it's majority Bones.
Yeah. The way he captains it is kind of what I expected, which is the unexpected.
Right.
They just kind of he comes up with weird strats and people don't know how to react to them. Well, I don't know
That's
how to
fair.
react to them, so they managed to get points of that. And absolute props to them, dude. Insane.
He's pretty good at reading things because he usually goes out and hits with 3, and then immediately waves his arm, go home. It's like, yeah, it is like it is a turtle strat. They do the turtle strat without dumping, and thank God they're not doing dumping because it'd be annoying. Another team dumping, we don't need it.
Oh, absolutely. Who is that? Mopar?
That is Mopar.
Mopar kissing the ground
Right.
right there.
Old age is not a thing to Mopar.
Oh, absolutely
Right.
not.
He's 21 and loving it. He's doing good.
Oh, up he gets. There we go.
Knees of a champion.
Absolutely, dude. I don't know if I could get up without like my knees cracking or just going.
Oh. There's multiple players that get super low. Lilbo is another player. He's going into Golden Game 1. He pretty much folds his body in half at
Yeah.
green. Yeah, it's crazy. It's
The way he plays, I very much love the way he plays. Fully, like, take advantage of the flexibility that you have.
I don't even know how he does it. He just goes all the way to the ground.
I don't know if you've seen how I hold green. Just fully, like, I am almost touching the ground.
Is this at the
7.
watching backdoor?
7,
or is this
7, 7, 7.
Yeah, is it watching backdoor?
Oh,
or is
sorry,
it
watching front. Sorry,
watching
my
front?
bad. like
Ah.
fully bent in, just
Just going down. Yeah. God, I cannot do it. I'm
Yeah?
happy to be on my knee. I'm happy to look over the wall. I'm not getting that low.
yeah.
It's not fun.
Your knees were made to be used. Let's be real.
Alright. Mopo's using them too much. Like, if... I just don't get it. He just gets up so quick as well.
Yeah.
Obviously not that. Like, he doesn't have to. But
Well, he doesn't have to. You can
No.
do the 3-step. Fully up. It's like blue is having a crack at red. Everything else is pretty quiet. Is there someone inside of blue? I'm wondering if Cheeto is there.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's one under.
that
or back
will
pop.
be Cheeto. So we're 3 minutes in, no bases.
The blue steel with the pack lead. Holy moly,
Absolutely.
2K up. It's crazy. What's that? Adam and Dodge. Making their points roll pretty good.
How does Adam do it? I've never
He's
seen
just
him,
quick.
and then he just like randomly
He just
shows up,
appears,
just
yeah.
does it, dude. Gets the job done, and he wanders off.
Right. It's wild. Just goes to a base, shoots everyone, leaves. Goes to the next one, shoots everyone, leaves.
And Newt has finally gotten on. Hey Newt, how you doing?
I think he's sitting at pillar at the moment in green. Last lining for beep beep.
I always make sure I don't shoot the trigger until like when I'm last lining. Just see how long we get starved
Right.
for.
I shoot it straight away. Alright, I'm too scared about pack issues.
Yeah, I have wondered if it will fall asleep, but it
Oh no,
hasn't.
no, I won't
So
fall asleep. I'm just worried that like
you shoot it and it will just like
no
collapse.
Oh yeah. Like I just shoot it to test like the sound and all that, see if it's gonna be like super bad or if it's
Yeah,
gonna
so you don't want to be surprised.
be yeah. I'd rather go swap a pack out early rather than later.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not
Definitely.
a team there. Oh, got screens in mid, going up lamp.
We're seeing the very
Oh, shock in.
shock
And
in
denied by Adam.
green.
There you go, his points roll. Holy moly.
And
Just
Adam
appears.
is just shooting player after
Still
player,
in, yeah.
still
He's
in.
Still in. God, he's clear for the shot.
I think it's they just got to wait the few more seconds before it comes up.
Oh, he
Who's
just got shot
holding
out.
box? I'm trying to figure out.
That would have probably been
Stingray?
Dodge. No, he
No.
just got shot out. Definitely Dodge. Got shock. Get shot out again. Blues reclaim their base, it looks like.
Looks like bone. Yeah.
Stingray's been having a few jabs at green. Doing his float roll. Got Dodge inside the box. Green coming around, shoot. Who do we have? So that might have been Moss.
Which base? Sorry.
Oh, he just got shot out of box.
Okay. We're 6 minutes in now, halfway. Still no bases have gone down. Blue Steel.
Heavy- Oh, sorry,
pack
after you.
lead.
My bad.
No, you're good. Blue Steel having that pack lead. We've got a green coming into red. Looks like Moss.
Yeah, definitely Moss.
Lefty King.
There's like a lot of floating. Oh, surely they go for it
They
now. No, Moss
doubled
shot out.
out. Shock will probably hold. I don't think
Yeah, he's gonna wait.
he's
for
definitely
the
not
clear
confident
com
enough.
from
Yeah.
Moss. Probably. Oh, shock.
Taking it.
There you go.
Nice.
Wow, everyone's coming in. Yeah, it was a bit of a red floated out a wee bit too much, I reckon, because there was like no one there. There was no one inside.
Yeah,
no
they were
one-
getting starved.
Yeah. Oh no. They're
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
They're
sorry.
fine. Not getting starved.
I mean, sorry.
They're getting all the point. They're just getting a little bit too greedy.
They need to roll it back a little bit. But then again, you're looking. Beep Beep's up one base, 200-point difference though.
Yeah.
So they're still keeping it. Oh,
They're
Slightly.
slowly but surely making their way up in pack. Got looks like who's that? Benbow.
Benbow,
Yeah,
yeah.
Benbow in under now.
Benbow has been doing very well this comp. I've seen. He hasn't been playing for a while, but he's came back and just straight back into it.
Pretty good. Yeah, all I've seen really is Newts when I'm obviously attacking the base. He's the last line.
Yeah.
He's like screwing me left, right, and center. It's not good. I don't like it. I've had Benbow shoot me a couple times when he's pushing out, but
Yeah.
oh, Adam, he goes up front. Adam, no, he got. Oh, he's
Oh.
still shooting it.
Oh,
Adam gets it.
Destroyed
then gets
and
blue, and
Moss
then Moss
gets
gets
it.
red. Go.
so Enter Team 6 are now considerably behind. They are definitely going to want to start thinking about like fully dumping or just doing something to try and get that lead. As I say that, Gaza is in red.
He's inside. I don't know how he made it across from the alleyway, but Red was on backdoor and didn't see him. Oh, it gets denied by Stingray.
Moss has finished now as well, so that gives him a lot of chance to help other players and just do his thing. Do Moss things.
Two Moss things. Go home, don't let anyone in the base.
Be lefty.
Be lefty.
As, yep, completely correct. That is him on 7. He will
Yeah.
probably be there for the rest of the game.
Yeah, 100%.
Shock's probably going to go have a run at red, maybe. Try and get a couple points.
Oh, one alley in red. Shoots that. Oh my god, he's cracked. Who's that? Newt?
Oh,
No,
yes,
that's
Newt.
Newt.
Hey, oh,
Two
up the
cracks.
Newt. Yes, please.
Holy moly.
Oh,
that was a base
dude.
take. That was pretty
Newt,
good.
the man, the
He's
myth, the
still going.
legend.
Oh, he got out. So
What a
good.
legend.
Beep beep. Pretty good now.
Stingray.
Stingray. Getting his.
Bones is in. Never mind. Commentator goes. It's what I've noticed. I say something and then immediately, like halfway through my sentence, no, it's not.
I'm not actually sure where green's attacking at the moment. That might be them in blue. I
Yeah.
cannot see any. Yeah, that's them in blue.
Shock
Shock
going
gets
for
it
that
from
phase.
pillar this time.
Nice.
Gets it. Yeah, I cannot see any colors on the
Oh,
blue
yeah,
thing at all. I can see
absolutely.
red, blue, and green are the same color.
Oh yeah. So that was a base swap just then. Shock taking that green. Oh, Shock taking that blue while Bones takes that green. Someone broke their arm.
Alright, Jam, why you got doing like that? That's sad.
Bones going for his red. Nice base.
Bambo, the goats in blue.
It went for
1, 2, 3. I think. Yeah, blue's dumped to red. Oh, team shot.
Okay.
Yeah, blue's dumped to red. We've got green cycling there. Blues. We've got reds were in green. I think they took one.
Gravy is taking. I'm sure it'll be fine. I thought it wasn't going to be fine, and
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like, "There's
dodged
no
it
way
right
I just
through.
did that."
Sark's going for blue. Oh, Blitz! Out of nowhere. Surely Blitz picks us up. Nah. Oh, did he get doubled? He might have gotten doubled.
Looks like Shock is now in blue. I can only tell because of the cap.
There we go. Sark's back in. Take it from front pop. Okay.
Nice.
Much better this time around.
Beep Beep has ran away with this.
Gaza.
There's a 2-shot denied by Mopar.
Mopar clearing out the back pocket as well.
Hendo in.
Hendo takes.
Nice. Yeah, doesn't look like it's going to move from there. Beep Beep
Nah.
getting 7 bases compared to the others. And Blue Steel, 1 base down from Enter Team 6. However,
Yeah, that's
they are 7k up, which is incredibly good.
Okay. Adam points roll. Doing the Lord's work. Holy moly, 14k. Some of the highest we've had in the comp.
Cyrex tag ratio, 270%.
Pretty good.
Up the Cyrex.
Mopar sticking around getting the 2 denials. Got a whopping 2 team tags for Adam. Hell yeah.
That's what we like to see.
I think it was a game. I might be wrong. No, I'm not going to mention the player.
Okay,
But someone went 4
It's just me guessing the
four
player.
team tags on the same person in one game, and it was in the same sequence as well. He just dominated the person for 4 tags. It was crazy. I'm fairly sure it was someone on Beans' boyfriends, but I just.
He's getting closer and closer
I'm
to
not
the
gonna say a
player.
name. Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna say a name. This person.
Indeed, one of the 5. You can choose.
Take your guesses. All right, what have we got next? We have got. We've got the professors, Beans' boyfriends. Speaking of them, and the Warriors. This is a knockout game, so second and third will be going 9th and 10th. Ugh. What's projected? What do you reckon?
What's predicted?
Yeah.
I have no clue at this point because Warriors were expected last, but they're making a climb. I'm hoping Professors will win. Got Tier Hazmat on Professors. Got Dirtbag as well, and Grub,
Up
and
the grub.
Innie,
Innie.
and
Who are we
Jimmy.
missing? Jimmy.
Can't forget Jimmy. Jimmy's the
Tired.
best. All of them MVPs.
This is like Beansy's number 1. Goat. How do you say that? Goatresses. Dude, up the Goatresses. What are you looking at? So, again, I'm kind of rooting for the Professors simply based on the it's a Launton team. The other 2 teams are that's actually an interesting game because it's one of the only games that we've had like a one Queensland team, the mixed team, and Warriors is from
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit diverse.
pardon?
Bit diverse, I think that's the word.
Yeah. Where's Warriors from? Sorry.
Hobart. So
Hobart. Oh, yeah.
They're like the Archangel people with, I think, mixed up with a few other people. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. So it'll be a real interesting game because they can't. Well, they can, but it's not a super easy predicting game because you've got the Sydney and Canberra, the Hobart, and
Yeah,
the
Bean's
Queensland.
Boyfriends is just like a mix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Plank from? WA, I heard apparently.
Yeah, Plank's WA, and then
Finn's
Cool
from
Beans and
Canberra.
Dart are from New South Wales, and Finn's from Canberra. And then Bro Dizzle is also from WA.
Oh
Pretty
wow.
sure. Pretty sure.
That's real interesting. Been doing pretty well. They've had to work for it, but they're doing well.
Right. Not much happening.
Red, locking.
They got 2 inside at the start. It's crazy. It's all part of the plan. They might have 3 out though, so
Yeah.
maybe. Oh, I think that's plan. Who is that?
Oh, Grub going for
Oh.
blue. Denied by easy points.
Hey, it could be worse. It could have been a 2-shot. Oh, just commotion happening. Oh,
Back.
and
Up the cool beans. Oh, Finn taking
Take
green.
Took from a little sneak spot.
Easy.
I don't even know what that is. It's like outside 7.
Yeah, I always get confused between sneak and tight. Sugar Kitty taking red. Oh, nice. Yes. That was good. I enjoyed that. Sorry. Especially, she had like 4 people running in a couple seconds.
It's pretty good. Sugar Kitty's cracked inside a base and taking at the same time.
Absolutely.
Got 2 of them as well. Rizzler's cracked inside of a base. Sugar Kitty's cracked inside of a base. You got Sega, Easy Points, and Celery with the backup as well. You can't go. It's just too good. Either end. All ends.
Absolutely.
Alright, professors, what are you doing? I need you to do better.
Yeah.
I'm not biased, but damn.
I think I'm a little biased. I can admit that.
Yeah, no. No, I'm 100% biased. I'm not gonna lie. I need Dirtbag to drop 13k minimum.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
if he
right.
doesn't hit that tag ratio of at least 270%,
Right. What are you doing?
I'm
Like-
going out there and I'm giving him a good talking to.
Actually, I'm not sure who's last lining in green because it might have
Probably
been Innie. It's
Innie.
probably Innie because it has a shot.
Yeah, it definitely has to be Innie. She has been doing very good at last lining, I think. I think she's been having a couple of rough games, but she's been doing good. Just hear someone tell Annie to pull the trigger. Hazmat getting the base. Hey! That's what we like to see. Blue
Got
is
to Hazmat.
Blue's gonna lock down red. Professors are not playing with 4. Innie is yet to pull the trigger. Absolutely, we do all love Beans' boyfriends. Okay, never mind. Not all of us. A double. That is a clear base in red. Green going in. Grub. God tier grub. Nice. Grub's playing the long game and
There's
got
just no
shot.
action at green. Innie just needs to
Yeah.
fire one shot, and we'll see Innie on the board. Like Sega,
It's kind of funny
easy,
though.
easy base for Sega. Grub didn't make it to the deny. Looks like red might be reclaiming that base. Yeah.
Is that Brodizzle or Dart?
Yeah, that's Brodizzle.
Yeah.
I think Dart just hopped in a front block.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard. Oh my god, 3 people in red.
They really
Jeez.
do not want to drop the base.
No. Hella defense. Jeez Louise. Good defense from blue. From back door. Shit, 2 people come front. Oh, and gets the person from back door. Jeez Louise. Warriors are cracked.
Yeah, they are pulling through.
Yeah, expected last and just shot up.
Yeah.
Proving everyone wrong. Not sure who's.
And they're up on the pack as well by a couple K.
Oh, thick Jim.
Come on.
Jimmy.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Nice. Innie. We've almost made half time. It's time to pull that. Yeah, they're getting starved.
Yeah, and he's getting nothing. Oh my god. Wait, oh no, Innie's been shot out, so Innie's not under.
Wait, what?
Innie's not under.
Wait, so she's been door defender.
Oh, she
she
might-
would
she
she would
might have-
backdoor because they came
No,
through
hang on. No,
back.
that's definitely Innie. That is definitely Innie. I'm done. Don't listen to me.
It's planking
Oh,
2 shot
dirtbag.
denied.
My god.
Dirtbag!
Dirtbag.
We love Dirtbag! Who's
Okay.
in? Is that Dirtbag?
No, it looks like a right hand.
Yeah.
So it's probably Grub.
Is Dirtbag left-handed?
Oh no, I'm done. Yeah. That's Dirtbag. You're right. I'm done. Okay, who else is that?
That's Innie.
2 newbies.
So then maybe that was them two just holding green.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, there was definitely
I think I'm not sure. I think I saw Hazmat floating around. I might be wrong.
he could have just really hard floated out. We've got some
Oh,
action
oh my
at
God,
blue.
Dirtbag. My goat.
Dirtbag.
No,
Oh, Dirtbag. What are you doing?
Grub.
Oh,
Grub can still get it.
Piggyback it. Yes, that's what we like to
And
see.
we got Dart going for green, I think. No, cops
Oh,
a
Dart
warning.
getting a
I'm
warning.
not sure what that was about. I was too
Yeah.
focused with blue. Apologies.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Got 1 in 7 at the moment. Oh no, Rizla, I'm done. No. Rizla got red. Never mind. Got a lockdown happening at red. Looks like Rizla and Celery. Maybe.
Got a deny. Jimmy with the deny on Dart in green. Blue's still locking down red.
Kind of.
Nice.
Yeah. No, definitely now.
Ooh.
Oh, got one through
Oh, there's
Ali.
Shingus,
Oh
Ali.
my god. He's too. Who is that? Is that
Cool Beans. Cool Beans with the
Holy.
the fake out, dude. Up the Cool Beans. Let's see it.
It's weird.
Green is still dead silent.
So what are you calling that? Shingus.
Yeah, everyone's calling it Shingus now.
Right, I'm calling it Ali. What is Shingus?
I don't know. Everyone's just been going with it, and it's kind of funny.
Fair enough. I know Hazmat had a column where everyone has to come to home. It's like Hawk Tour or something.
Oh,
I hate
dude.
it. I hate it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like it.
Everyone's been getting with the Gen Z lingo.
Terrible.
Yeah, they were saying like, when you like pin it in, you go hawk, and then
Bruh.
hawk, like when someone's pinning you, you go
That's
hawk,
green?
hawk, hawk, and then when someone goes in tour.
That's
Yeah.
oh,
Jimmy going
is that
for
Jimmy?
it.
And
And
Rizzler for green as well. Both
destroyed at the same time.
We got, oh my god, Dirtbag, what are you doing, bro?
What did he do?
I need. He's just pretty much defending red out of red. Right.
So that's now 2 players all done, which gives them that bit of freedom. Bean's boyfriend's definitely lagging behind, and they are still defending.
Yeah, Warriors 4K up on Pack on the Professors.
Very, very good.
Doing great.
I'm convinced the Warriors will
I
like.
think that might be red. No, I'm done. Red was in blue. Red's out of blue. Sorry, you were saying Warriors?
I'm convinced the Warriors were just pretending, like, oh, we don't know the maze.
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
we're on a different system, and then they're pulling through.
Yeah, they just wanted the easy parts at the later games. Later games.
Yeah. Dart going for blue.
Takes it on
Nice. You're jinxing them. My bad. Sorry, we'll be quiet about them now. It is Shingus. See, I'm telling you, it's
It's
Shingus.
Shingus.
It's
I'm
called
not-
Shingus.
pillar. No one on
Get-
my team has called it Shingus.
Oh, get with it.
No one on my team has called
Well,
it
tell them
Shingus.
it's called Shingus.
Right.
Someone was called. Yeah.
Just change it mid-comp.
Yeah.
In the finals, we'll change it.
So what? So what?
Oh, sorry. If we make it to finals, we'll change it.
You guys have got this. You guys have got this. In the bag. In the bag.
Right. All I want is to prove Zane's prediction of 4th wrong, and I'm happy. I just
Hell
want
yeah.
to prove Pug's prediction wrong.
Yeah?
Too happy. I'm already. If he's watching this as well, 3 me, 1 Zane. He's terrible. He's terrible.
I still remember.
He'll know what it means.
Average, you got a team of uncoordinated people. Dart has 100. Let me see this. What are you talking about?
He
I'm
would
so
have just gotten
confused.
shot.
Dart has 101 shots fired. 124. Oh, true. Oh, 2 shots denied by
he's not having a
Jimmy.
good game. God, oh, I think that's who's that? Grub?
Yes. Is that who is that? Hazmat? No. Jim.
No, Jimmy. God, Celery denied by Finn. And Dart goes for it. Come on, Dart, surely. Gets
Nice.
it cleared from with
Something
Finn
you
as
want to
well.
see.
Yeah, oh my god. This,
I don't want to say it's anyone's game, but specifically for 2nd and 3rd, aka 9th and 10th, it's definitely.
I still think if I don't know, if Bean's boyfriend's got a bounce stump going, they can definitely rack up a lot.
Yeah, however, they
The-
did just get shot out of green, so they're gonna have to pull it back in less than a minute.
Yeah. And Professors, if they can get 2 bases as well, because I think we've got Grub who still needs red, Hazmat needs blue.
Annie's in the negatives. Like, she has been starved all game.
Yeah, she hasn't gotten any pack. No one.
Yeah.
No one came
Oh,
to
no,
green.
absolutely not her fault. It's just the way the game was playing. Sorry.
Oh, Dirtbag with the piggyback.
Dirtbag. No!
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, that's looking
dirtbag.
pretty close
Up the
with
dirtbag.
Warriors. It's
Yeah,
looking
this
pretty
is
close.
genuinely anyone's
But
game.
it is because Bean's boyfriend's
There's-
set up in green. I'm not sure
This
if there's
is so
time.
close.
No, there's
There's-
no time. No time.
Wow. That's close. And this one is completely accurate, so
Yeah.
doesn't miss any tags.
Unless
So,
there's any
Yeah.
after games,
Do you
but-
want to check if there's
Yeah, I'll
any
check
after
that.
games?
I'll try
Yeah.
that.
That's insanely close. Let's look at the stats. We've got 162 tag ratio.
Rizzler again with the highest tag ratio.
Rizzler is rizzling, dude. Let's see it.
Rizzling. We got Grub, highest tags. God.
Jim-
Chain tag as well, glove.
Jimmy and Dirtbag, 3 denials each.
It's pretty good.
Now it's not 13k Dirtbag, but we see you. We see you on the denials. We'll ignore the DX streak for now.
Well, actually, the X streak of 10. Kind of harsh. He still did pretty good. For Innie and Dirtbag's first nationals
Comp.
kinda, yeah, pre
They're doing really well.
They're doing very good.
They're not letting anything get to them. Like I've seen games where Jimmy, Grub, and Hazmat, they're getting annoyed. Not at them, obviously, like a
No,
completely
yeah.
fair.
Yeah, they're just
like-
getting annoyed at self-performance over anything.
Exactly, and like I know personally, I get very not offended. What's the word? I get very affected by it. Like if I'm hearing people yelling, my morale goes lower. So I'm working on that. But they know what to do. They know how to do it. They just have to execute it.
Right. Okay. Hang on. Nah. Jam with the easy win is jinxing the hell out of it.
Yeah, what are you doing? You want Bean's boyfriends to win? Stay quiet, dog. What are you doing?
What the heck?
Do you want me to check, or do you just want to quickly pop in? I reckon. Oh, yeah. Actually,
After game penalty. Yeah.
there was.
Yeah. On green. So green's
Oh,
been knocked down to.
so the professors have been dropped down to 10th, and the Bean's boyfriends are on 9th. Wonder what the after game was for.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
All right, let's check the next game. We have got. I haven't got a screenshot, unfortunately. So it keeps changing. Let's see. We've got
Oh,
1UP
the boys.
and Beep Beep. Nice. That's going to be a good game, I reckon.
Where are 1UP playing from? Blue.
Blue. The boys are on red, and Beep Beep is on green.
I know the boys. I think their strongest color is red. I think 1UP's strongest color is blue. I'm not sure about Beep Beep.
They seem to. Well, you've got a team who plays this maze constantly, so I don't think there's a very, very big difference aside from those general things like red's super crowded.
Yeah.
So whoever wins this game gets into the first golden game.
I may need to leave. I
Yeah,
do
you
have
go
to
for it.
have a quick squiz with my team.
Yeah.
The Golden Game is coming up soon. I'll find a replacement.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much for dealing with me.
Bye, Noodle. Oh, absolutely. Bean's boyfriends live on in your heart. I would love to go give them a congratulations. So, hey, Worm. So I might go talk to them. If I leave you guys for 30 seconds, I'm going to come back. Just going to give them a congrats, whatnot. So back. Hey Brad, how you doing?
Oh, look, I'm living life. How are you, Shaz?
Doing pretty good. So,
good.
how was your games?
It was up to the behemoth standard. we'll call it that.
Yeah.
But this game though, we got back in. Boys are back in town on red, currently leading. We got 1UP on blue, and we got Beep Beep on green.
Winner of this game gets to go to first golden game.
Wow. So this is a big stakes game for these teams. Done the one-up
Wait,
thing.
am I
and
saying the
climbed.
right word? Golden game as in the one that takes you to finals?
Yes, correct,
Okay,
yeah,
perfect. Just
yeah.
wanted to check that I wasn't saying the wrong thing.
That's good. Look, you're learning, and that's the main thing.
Hell yeah.
Bit of a rough start there from Shock. He's gotten 2 shots worth of denials. But, you know, it's Shock. I'm sure he will...
He'll pull back.
he'll try again.
Oh, yeah, absolutely
Yeah.
he will try again.
Yeah. Shock wears a lot of hats, and the cowboy hat is definitely one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Just the pack game at the start of this one. Everyone's fighting. Generally, they'll probably be up on the mezzanine and
Oh, yeah.
trying to slug it out, and then we'll see it degenerate into chaos in the last half of the game or so.
Yeah. We need a mezzanine cam, I reckon.
We do. We
They-
need to put that as a request
so much
in.
happens.
Absolutely. Oh, Green going. He goes Shock. 2 shots.
2 shots.
Denied.
2 shot denied.
By Fuzzy.
He is going to be angry. Good job, Fuzzy. Up the Fuzzy.
Up the Fuzzy. Shock now dug himself in a little bit of a hole. Negative 560. It's not ideal.
Yeah. That's... I reckon he'll pull back and take someone or do something different.
Reassess his life.
Yeah.
Life decisions. At the moment, it looks like the boys are just cruising. They're happy to sit on pack. A lot of tag volume, not a lot of great tag ratios. Potato 78%. Stalker the only one of the boys in the positives.
Relatively
He
quiet.
goes Cairns on green.
2 shot denied. Is there going to be a piggyback? Red's in.
Red's in.
They can
No, it looks like they were shot out. So
look like it was Potato. Shock going into blue.
getting it cleanly this
Good,
time.
yeah.
So first base of the game goes down to Shock after some expensive shots in the red.
Doesn't put them very far ahead though. The boys are definitely playing the pack game very well.
Well, that's also the 2,000 points that Shock's lost shooting
Yeah,
red base.
true.
So just trying to see. It looks like it was Potato. Denials on-
Fuzzy and Zropa have got it. Oh, yeah, they've in that team they have now got 6 total denials.
Yeah. So they would have been the ones who have gotten Cairns at green base. Is more what I was trying to work out. So one up now dropping back there. They've got half the score of the boys. Beep Peep out to that slim advantage just because they've got that base there. A little bit down on pack. Looks like it's all pretty standard at the moment. You got red and red. Can't see anyone in blue, but I'm sure they're there.
I think there is
Oh,
someone.
Here goes Cairns at green, shot out. The customary Cairns wipe of the
Yeah, the-
brow.
Yeah.
It looks like, yeah, green's back in green now, so it's all pretty stock standard. We're in the second half of this game already. Only one base has gone down, which is surprising.
Very slow.
Considering how frantic the other games tonight have been.
Absolutely. My bad.
It's going to be, you would imagine, the first team to blink. The first team to dump may be the one to get the advantage, but we'll...
Yeah.
Oh, he goes, on green. One shot denied by Stalker, who goes for the piggyback.
2 shot denied by Moss.
So Moss coming through like a mop and cleaning up all that. He's got a bit of a mop head.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
When he lets it grow out.
He's been taking after Shock too much. Oh, here goes Cairns on green. and destroys it. So
Nice. I do want to note, Shock watched the red player go through. I saw his hat move, and he just didn't bring his gun round.
yeah, look, I don't pretend to understand the mind of Shock. So
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. In the meantime, I believe it was Stalker getting his blue base. So
Yeah,
getting
they have taken control of that base now. One of them's in back pock.
Blue's trying to crack back in though. Here goes Shock on red, getting it that time.
Dude, my heart.
I don't think Shock could have handled putting
Oh.
8 shots into a base and not getting it.
Insane, dude.
Here goes Guinea on green. 2-shot blind by Pandas.
Up the pandas, dude.
Not moving like a panda, moving like a quicker animal. Pick your quicker animal.
I'm gonna say leopard,
Like a leopard.
I reckon.
Oh, here goes the rat. On blue, 2-shot
Two-shot
denied by
denied.
Cairns.
Zeropa taking it back.
And
Getting
Zeropa
that
mopping that one up.
base.
So
Cleaning up the mess.
cleaning up the mess. Good old Zeropa putting his adult pants on there.
Beep Beep's got quite a big difference on pack compared to the boys.
Yeah, so despite Shock's numerous shots, we'll call it, in
It's
a red
definitely-
base, it's a little bit offset by Stalker putting 2 shots into green and Rat putting 2 shots into blue at this stage. But they are 5k down on Packers. We should see Rat try and take blue again and getting it that time. What I
Nice.
reckon may have happened is one up may have dumped.
Yeah.
So good strategy trying to get your last line. I don't know if Rat's playing last line, but I would believe so. Getting them through the dump based early. As Guinea takes his green. Yeah, it looks like one up's dumped to green now. So they're going to have to really put the pedal down to snake it back in this one. But it looks like Beep Beep currently have control
Fuzzy is in blue, taking that base.
from the box.
Oh, 2-shot denied by
Moss,
Moss.
who just
Piggybacks like a pro.
piggybacks like a pro. And that puts Beep Beep firmly in control of this one.
Absolutely. They are 7k pack ahead. The boys in 1-up just seems like it's just a,
They just haven't clicked in this one.
yeah.
A little bit of a couple of bases that they didn't quite get. And, you know, as we see Cyrex now taking that blue base, and that'll just about secure it for Beep Beep. They're now about 9 or 10k ahead with 2 minutes to go.
They are fully aware that they can easily cycle that base.
Yeah, cycle blue with 1 and hold home with 4 would be the strategy there, I'm guessing, from Beep Beep.
Yeah. Shock's just holding blue, just waiting for the next player to get in.
So yeah, not taking any chances, just letting them rotate.
Yeah, I think that's, Newt taking. Nice. Red just a bit too late for that.
So yeah, it's spiraled out of control now for the boys, and 1-up. They've fallen well behind as Crouchy takes his red.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Now, second and third is going to be really important for the next game because you're going to get the second colour choice in the following game. So it's really important to, even though the win's kind of out of reach at this point, to get second at least to get yourselves a colour choice for the following game.
Green team have got all of their blue bases, so all of their manpower is now going to be focused on red.
Yeah, they don't even need red at this point.
Yeah. They probably know it as well.
I'd say so. Yeah, taking his red, so puts 1-up back into a slim hold over second place. But yeah, if I was Beep Beep, especially with the lights in the arena showing who's leading the game,
Just chill.
just chill, just defend, and keep the other 2 teams out of the bases. And I think it's pretty well sewn up at this point. You go Spider on red.
That's a
and getting
very
it.
interesting place to take it. I've never seen someone take it before in that corner.
Yeah, Spider does like to take it from obscure positions.
I mean, no one's going to expect it.
Yeah, and that's sometimes all that matters. If you get 2 shots in and you're in a non-obvious spot, you can put the third shot in.
No one
without-
is going to dive that exact spot
Exactly.
unless there is someone pointing directly at that place.
Yeah, absolutely. So last 10 seconds of this one, Beep Beep's going to take the win as Guinea puts shots into red and
Nice.
secures the second place for 1-up there. So Beep Beep winning that one, 39,000. 1-up in second on 30,000, and the boys are back in town on 21,000.
So that puts Beep Beep as a golden game.
Yep. So I believe they're joining Vantage and Shark Lips in the first golden game.
So now our next game we've got. Oh, they haven't up. Oh wait, I got it. I got to refresh the page.
Refresh it, Shaz. I'll just take a quick look see at the chat. It is indeed Beefy. How are you now? Emmy wanting to know about the term from the previous game. I don't know. I was watching and wasn't quite listening to what happened with the referees.
I reckon I could ask a little bit later.
Fair, very fair.
I'll let you know.
That's fair. Beefy, we did behemoth things, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm sure Dark Passion can give you a very candid account that won't get us Twitch terms of service.
So our next game is 7th and 8th knockout round. We've got Blue Steel on green, Enter Team 6 on red, and Warriors on blue. By the way, Warriors was in the spoon game.
Yeah, Warriors doing their classic. Oh, we're going to actually decide to play laser tag and climb on the final day. So we'll see how much in the tank and how far they can climb this time around. Very, very indeed.
Just quickly looking at the stats. Moss with 4 denials, up the Moss. Pandas, 2 denials. Just wanted to point that out. As a new player, he's been doing,
dare
I say, incredible.
New player, first real kind of proper comp outside of state comp, so Pena's doing quite well. And for Newt as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Going
They're both doing
positive, like, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's a great
in a
tag
game like this,
ratio.
20 to 15, 133 tag ratio is nothing to sneeze at. And the team won the game, which all that matters, really.
I'm looking, Nuno only put 39 shots in.
Very disciplined.
Very, very disciplined.
Saving his ammo, clearly. Despite, being able to reload at a certain point,
Doesn't need to.
Doesn't need to, but decided to anyway.
The boys did also get a lot of denials. Just wanted to point that out. 7 denials in total. Very, very nice. Something you want to see. Anything else? Spider with the 175% tag ratio. Looking very good.
Classic Spider. Chewing up those pack points.
Yeah.
Just a small delay while we get this game in.
How are you doing today?
Oh, we had not a good day.
Yeah?
We had a real bad day, yeah.
Just with the vibes off, or was it just...
Look, when I find out, I'll let you know. It's one of those ones where we need to go home, have some deep introspection. If they're calling for refs action, mate, go. Bear with me.
Oop. All right. Just wanted to let you know, Emmy, if you are still watching the stream, Hazmat and Grub collided when Grub came out of a reload. So that was what the after game was for. Oh, Mopar immediately taking red base. Insane. Bones taking his base, the blue base. Sorry, I'm a little bit... There we go. Okay, we're back into it. So we've got... Gaza has gotten his green base, Bones has gotten his blue base. Mopar with that insanely early base as well, about 10 seconds in. Insane. Pretty quiet, locked down. Looks like blue is 3-man holding. Being pretty quiet. Cheeto last lining. That is Stingray. Stingray holding inside of green. Adam 2-shot denied at blue. As all of blue just comes straight back in, lock down that base to make sure that they are fine. Red inside of greens, Bones 2-shot denied. That is unfortunate. Straight back into it, dodge on Stingray inside of green. She might move over. Ugh. Who do you think will win? Oh, okay. Not based off of on these scores, but Enter Team 6, they've been doing some crazy stuff, and they have been pulling away with it as well. They've been doing very, very well. However, Blue Steel is Blue Steel. They've been doing quite well in this comp as well. I think Warriors, considering they were in the spoon game and they have just been getting hammered, like, they've been doing absolutely great, but they've got to be super tired at this point. You just don't want that to let them down. Just keep pushing until you can't. That being said, if I'm correct, this game is a knockout game. Let me have a check. Red's having a little bit of trouble. Dodge getting in the base and taking it successfully. Cheeto just slightly missing that and just being a bit too late with it. It's okay. She'll be right. Got Blue's locked down. Green is also locked down. They are not giving away easy bases. Someone inside of green. Not sure who that is. I think that's... Oh, actually, I have no idea. Dodge taking blue. Getting it successfully, even with someone diving him. I think that was a blue player. I can't tell because of the colours. think Warriors know. Well, I'd hope that they would know. It's about half time now. They still haven't got any bases. As I say, that Sega takes the base successfully, making that team have their first base of the game, locking down inside of red base. Yep, red base. Looks like they've got Rizzler and Shurikitty. Rizzler just got shot out. Shurikitty's watching back. We've got Robo one shot denied, and Weston taking that piggyback like a pro. Absolute W. Shurikitty taking red. And taking that successfully. Getting shot out, but they've got the base. Gaza's in defending now. As I say that, gets shot out. Commentator curse. Robo taking blue again, giving another shot. Successfully gets it. Cheeto getting that green base. Very clean, very good. On blue has locked down on red, and they're given that we are 7 in Mopar taking blue successfully. Rizzler taking red. There we go. As I was saying, because we're about 7 minutes in, they've realized that they've needed to pull back and get those bases. So they've just locked down in red, and then they'll probably take all of those bases and then go straight to green. Yes. So that'll make that last part a very interesting bit. Oh, wow. Trying to figure out what happened. Well, I saw Weston got one shot denied by Mopar, and then Weston got one shot denied again, I think by Dodge, and then Hendo got one shot denied by maybe Dodge again. Rizzler got one shot denied at green. Yeah, green's Hendo getting one shot denied by Adam. There's a lot of denials going on right now. All of those bases, if they don't get any action. Rizzler taking green successfully. Cheeto in blue taking that successfully. And red is completely silent. I think if something were to happen right now, it would be green realizing that they could cycle the base. However, they might want to stay at their base to keep most of red team and almost all of blue team out. That being said, Blue Steel has ran away with the pack points, 7k depending from Blue Steel to Warriors. Gaza taking that blue base, getting it successfully. Bones taking that green base. 2 shot denied by Shurikitty. Mopar straight back into it. Red is still dead silent. I feel like that's something that both teams... Weston taking from green gets it, which is great. I think that what we could have gotten there is... Hello, sorry, I got distracted. Hi guys, we've got Josh.
Gotta make sure I'm in the camera.
Jag034. Lovely to see you.
Hello everyone.
Do you want to introduce yourself?
So I am Jag, so I am one of the venue players here at Sunny Coast. So although I'm not as involved in the scene as Shaz is, I've know quite a lot of the people here, so I'm happy to join you guys.
I hate to be that person, but I think that I've got someone taking us home now to the accommodation. So I'm going to leave you here, but I will go search for someone to join you. Everyone's super lovely. Bye guys, I hope you have a great night. I hope you've enjoyed everything. Live a good life. I don't know, love people. Bye guys.
Alright, looks like we've only got 1:25 left in the game. Blue Steel definitely is doing quite well. How we're going? Enter Team 6 and Warriors really close. We've obviously seen that Warriors have had a great climb through the Ascension, and it is still possible that they could, if they get a couple bases in the last minute or so, but it is kind of looking like that Blue Steel might be getting first with Enter Team 6 and Warriors, depending on how they go, might determine who gets the placements for these ones. You can see that Green's still holding. There's some action happening outside of Blue front door. Red's pretty well empty at the moment. Oh, so Green's back in the base. So we got Robo tagging Red. Oh, and he got it. Red was just too late. Looks like that was Cheeto heading through front door, but he was too slow. It's still close between Warriors and Enter Team 6, but Blue Steel, it is looking like they have secured into the next game. Just a few seconds left, last 20 seconds. Maybe some action happening in Green. Locking out front door. Oh, they've tagged out. Red's still back to being empty. Looks like they're heading on out trying to get any last minute bases for Bones and Hendo. Oh, Warriors with the last minute tags. Do they get it? Oh, denied. Wow, it was really close right at the end. Right at the end. Wow. So close. Warriors have had a really good climb, but it does look like it might be ending there.
Hi guys, I'm back. We will be 2 seconds. Hopefully you guys can see Josh. Just let him know if you can't and just click the main webcam. You got this. Have fun.
See you, Chaz.
Is my water bottle in here? It is.
It is.
W.
All right, guys. Looks like it is just me for the moment. We'll maybe get someone else. Otherwise, you've got the Jag here. I'll do my best to give you guys some really good commentary. But right now, it does look like the scores are locked in. We do have Blue Steel moving on. And just like Enter Team 6 got second for this game, and Warriors, although they did great through the Ascensions, it looks like they have finally met their streak. How are we going on stats? We had quite a lot of denials from Dodge. He denied 5 times, and he had the best score ratio as well. Robo did pretty well with tag ratio. He had 149%, with 55 tags for and 37 against. Other notable stats is Dodge also had a good chain as well, of 6 chain. But yeah, while I wait for the next game to get started, looks like we've got obviously some notable teams, players from each of the teams. Obviously, Warriors and Blue Steel all have a lot of experience. This is Hendo's first pre-nats. They've done pretty well tonight, but it does look like that is where they're ending tonight. So if I'm not mistaken, Enter Team 6 have gotten 7th, and Warriors have gotten 8th. And so Blue Steel will be moving on to their next game. How many denials did we have that game? Quite a few. Oh, it looks like next game's coming on up. So if I'm not mistaken, that's Beep Beep in red. And who do we have on blue and green? I'll obviously see once the score pops up. Alright. Sounds like the game's starting. Alright, we've got Vantage on green, we've got Shark Lips on blue, and we've got Beep Beep on red. If I'm not mistaken, this is the golden game, so whoever gets first in this one will be moving to the grand finals. This is definitely worth all the teams playing really well in this one. Got some of our best players in this one. Vantage obviously placing first in Cascade 2, meaning they're likely the favourites to win this game. But that's not to say that Shark Lips or Beep Beep have a great chance as well. You see that they are 3rd and 4th, but they will likely do quite well. Sharklip's having really good points so far, getting 1,500. No bases as of yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't happen too soon. Got Red holding inside the base. Looks like not really too much action happening at the bases, but I'm sure we'll start seeing some players heading in soon. Sharklip's still holding a good amount of points. They got 2,260. With Beep Beep are in behind at the moment, but I'm sure they'll climb soon, or maybe not. We'll see. No attempts at any of the bases yet, but I'm sure they're taking their time. Obviously, denials will be very bad at this early in the stage of the game. Alright. But a few defenders on red. Looks like that's Shock and the... Oh no, Shock's just left the base. It looks like that's Newt holding inside. I'd say probably one of the pockets in blue. And can't see any of the defenders in green. Well, some action happening outside of red front door. No one's in the base of green, it looks like. Oh, someone might be coming through to front door. Maybe they're dueling outside. Oh, red's in blue base. Are they going to take? Not taking just yet, making sure that there's no one going to tag them. Looks like they've been tagged out. Oh, blue tried to get into red then, but they've got a strong hold right now. Looks like they are climbing up on points. We still do have Sharklips in the lead. Oh, we've got Wax denied. Oh, looks like he was denied by Orcry. Definitely, it's... Beep Beep have shown that they're doing really well, and Sharklips, we know that they do have the potential, and they are in the lead right now. But it's hard to see how they go. Oh, Pug... Oh, Pug's going for a second. Oh, and Pug's destroyed blue. That was a clean take from the looks of it, putting them just in the lead for now, but they are still behind... Oh, nope, they're back in second. It looks like Sharklips holds a really good lead with pack points. Oh, we've got Method tagging green. Oh, denied by Wax. That does place them back down into second for the moment. Vantage slowly holding that lead, but they are going to need a few more pack points if they want to make sure that they can hold that lead and get into the grand final. That is a good question. Although there are 3 players from Storm on Beep Beep, I'm not sure why they chose the name Beep Beep. I'm sure they've got some reason for it. But they do have Pandas and Bembo. They're both newer players, but if I'm not mistaken, they do participate in the QPL League, which is one of the leagues we have on the Queensland, and they are quite good that I've seen so far. So obviously, if they're playing with Storm players, they must be quite good. Yeah, looking at the chat, some of these players are quite experienced and some have been shown to be real fast learners. Obviously, all it comes down to is seeing how they go in these games. Sometimes when you've got a lot of experience, it means you know what to expect. But with the newer players, they're obviously fresh and really keen to learn and try new ideas. So it's always good to see how the more novice players go against the more experienced players, but it can always be exciting to see how these games go. We do have Vantage with 2 bases, being the only ones who have bases so far. So they are holding the lead for now, but Sharklips does still have a lot of pack points, which is definitely worth noting. See that Pug has his blue base and Wax has his red base. He has tried getting blue at some point. He might try go back, but not for the moment it looks like. Looks like we've got Pandas holding inside of red base. Doesn't look like I can see the green or blue defenders from inside their base, but it definitely looks like they'd be defending outside of the doors, I'd say. Oh, we've got, looks like green and blue under the base, heading into the front pocket. Looks like they're not taking the base. But green holding under the base. Same with red. Still no base is taken just yet. It's been a little while now. Oh, looks like green did hold. Oh, they are holding against the 2 attackers from backdoor. Looks like that was Shock and Moss. Almost got in the base, but doesn't look like... Looks like the green defender's holding quite well from the looks of it. Looks like we've got the 3 defenders at red, 2 at the back door, and 1 watching front. Still no attempts at the bases yet. They're definitely taking it slow. They still have half the game left, so there's still anything could happen. But at the moment, we do still have Vantage holding strong. Definitely for sure. It does look like Husky's going really good. Oh! Oh, and it looks like... Oh. And we got Whamfox destroying the base. That does get them back in the lead. And we did also get Method destroying red base as well, giving them their first base for the game. PP is a little bit behind now. They do need a lot of pack points or getting a couple of bases to keep up with the other teams. It does look like blue is holding inside red base. Are red going to try and get back into their base? Or since they got 0 bases, are they going to try and maybe get some for their own? Oh, blue is out of the base. Looks like all teams are empty. Oh, blue is sneaking in. Is blue going to try to get the base here? They're holding it. They're holding it. Oh, but they're tagged out. Scores are neck and neck right now between Vantage and Sarclips. We got Moss attacking blue. Looks like he got it. Oh, and Pug going for red. Oh, and he got red as well. That's 2 bases taken in that short of a time frame from the looks of things. Got 2 greens inside of red. Probably trying to wait until the base is active to destroy that one again. You've still got what looks like Husky defending in green base, I'd say, underneath the base. Looks like we've got blue in there as well at the blue base. Got green heading inside the base. Oh, and we got Method destroyed the base. We got Shock destroying blue. And we got Lilbo destroying red. So it looks like all 3 teams did just take a base. So currently we do have Vantage still in the lead with 5 bases, whereas Sharklips and Beat Beat both only have 2 bases, with Beat Beat falling quite behind on the pack points. Got Pandas. Oh, but Day's denied. Now Newt's attacking blue. Oh, and he's got it. And now we've got Noodle going for red. And he's destroyed red now as well. What about green? Looks like Husky's still under the base. Looks like we got maybe a red sitting outside of blue door trying to get in. Oh, we have green inside red base. They're holding it. They're not tagging the base. They must both have it. And you got Pandas attacking blue. And that's blue destroyed. That is Beep Beep crawling up. Whamfox attacking red. And he's got it. So Beep Beep and Sharklips are neck and neck. Beep Beep does have 1 more base, but they are falling behind on pack points. Oh, you've got Wax denied, I think. Oh, and Bembo's tagging blue, Noodle tagging green. Oh, and they both got the bases. And Orcry's now in red. Looks like no defender's going to stop him. And he's got the base. Oh, it is looking like Sharklips is crawling up now. They might get ahead of Vantage. BP Arc sort of still could get... It's anyone's game, really. But it is quite close between Vantage. Oh, and Lilbo destroys blue. That does put them a little bit ahead. But it is still neck and neck with Orcry attacking green. Oh, but denied by Wham! Oh, that could have been the game changer there. Typhon does get red though. Got Vantage still in the lead. 1:30 left in the game. Shock attacking green. Holding it in 7, and he's destroyed the base. We got Husky attacking blue in box from looks of it, and he got that one as well. So it looks like on green, it's just Wax and Husky need their bases, whereas on Sharklips, it looks like Taipan could still get his green, same with Orcry and Mushu. Oh, we got Husky in red. And he's got that one locked down as well. Vantage only needs one more base, but it is looking like within a minute to go, Vantage might hold this first spot. Oh, and Nunu denied by Wax. That could mean that without that 7th base for Beep Beep, they might not get that 2nd place, but there is still 46 seconds left. Could still be anyone's game. Any other action? We've still got green defending under the base. No one inside of red at the moment, likely trying to get their last minute bases within those last 30 seconds. We've got some action at green, so we've got 2 defenders inside the base. So that's Taipan on backdoor, outside backdoor, seeing if he can try and get into the base for his team to get his own base at green. 20 seconds left. It's like neck and neck between Sharklips and Beep Beep. If Beep Beep can get one more base here, or if Sharklips can lock this down or get a 2nd base, it does mean 7 seconds left. Oh, Mushu taking a last minute take. Oh, and they got the base last minute. Definitely locking in those positions. So we have Vantage moving into the grand finals with the 49k points. That's definitely a lot of points for that one. With Husky with the 313% tag ratio and the 11 tag streak. Great stuff from Husky. Obviously, we can see Pug Salad with a good tag, with a good score ratio. Got Method with the most points with the most tags for in the game. Got Moss with a good chain as well. He did unfortunately tag 2 of his teammates though. But it does look like that is Vantage moving to the grand final with Sharklips and Beep Beep, I believe, moving into the next bracket. While we wait for this next game, I'll see if I can see if I miss anything in chat. How many denials did we have in the game? Wax did get the most denials with 5. That's pretty good. Otherwise, we see that Swam got 2, Husky got 1. Orcry was able to deny 2 people that game. And doesn't look like BP were able to deny anyone that game, meaning that the takes from Vantage and Sharklips were great enough against Beep Beep. Should get the next game starting soon. Otherwise, for those of you who have only just joined in, I am Jag. I am one of the players here at Sunshine Coast. I play in the Senior League, and I know quite a few other players who are obviously playing in the pre-net. So I'm having a lot of fun commentating for you guys, and it is still just me for the moment, but I'm sure we might get someone else joining me soon. Otherwise, yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying my commentary. And for those of you joining in on the stream who don't know too much about the pre-nats or the nationals or anything like that, I'd highly recommend checking out some of the Laser Zone YouTube channels, both the one in Launton or obviously here at Sunshine Coast. They do have a lot of stuff to explain about all the rules and everything like that. But I'm sure most of you watching likely know some of the players here or do know a fair amount about the game. As we can see from that game, it was pretty neck to neck for most of it, but as we can see around the 11-minute mark, it did look like Vantage did sort of lock in that first position. All right, it looks like, I believe that's the boys are back in town on red, and I'm sure I'll see the teams in a moment and I'll know who's who, but otherwise, they're all getting ready for the game to start. All right, we've got back in town on red, we've got Blue Steel on blue, and 1UP on green. So Back in Town did place second in the Cascade too. So for those of you who don't know, our Cascades, the way they work is with our Nats, we start off with a round robin, so that's everyone against each other. Then the Cascades are like brackets, so you have your more experienced teams will play against each other, and the newer teams will sort of play against each other as well. That moves on to a second bracket, the Cascade 2, and then those placements are why you can see the numbers against each of these players. So Back in Town place second in the Cascade 2, meaning they're likely to be a favourite to be getting into the grand finals, but we'll obviously see how this game goes and see how we're doing. So we see that Blue Base is got a good lead of 1,920 pack points at the moment. They are holding a good lead at the moment. We've got no bases taken yet. We've got Red holding inside. I believe that is Rat holding inside of the base. Oh, and he got the blue defender. Oh, and both defenders. He's holding that for now. We can see that there is a blue defender near front door of blue and a blue back defender as well outside the base. We can see that we've got a green defender over near the front side of the base in between Seven and Pillar. They are holding against backdoor. For those of you wondering, these random phrases I'm calling out there, these sort of locations of the base. So as Nats players, they each have these, I guess you could call them code words or location call outs for the different spots. So for example, where you can see the green defender, if you look at it from a bird's eye view, it kind of looks like a 7. So that's why we call that 7. Whereas it's a bit hard to see with the wall there, but sometimes that's something we call pillar. Currently the pack points are all close to each other. Looks like it could be anyone's game at the moment. No one's attempted to take a base just yet. These are all quite experienced players. Oh, Blue is inside of red base. Oh, but they're circling around. They're not looking to take the base just yet. They don't know how many defenders there could be. But they are. Looks like, are they going to try take? No, they've been tagged out. We do have what looks like Rat back inside of the base, defending front door. And he's got a defender out watching back door. Oh, but we do have, denied by Blitz. That was the first attempt at a base of this game, but it does look like that does leave with a denial. For those of you who don't know about denials, it takes 3 tags to get a base. As you can see, Potato's doing one right now. And he's denied again by Looks like Yeah's getting his revenge. And he gets the base, putting one up into the lead at the moment. So as I was saying before, bases take 3 tries to get a base. If you get tagged while you're taking a base, it does mean that you have to retry. And for every tag into a base, you do lose 500 points. But if you destroy a base, you get 4,000 points. So it's like a risk reward. The more tags into a base, the more points you lose. But if you destroy the base, you do get a lot of points for that one. Looks like it is just one up with just the 1 base at the moment. They are in the lead. And they are doing good on pack points as well. We've got 2 defenders in red. Got a blue defender near front door. And we have a green defender at pillar. Looks like there's some action happening near the ramp. At green, 2 green. Looks like they're heading to front door of red. Oh, we've got Potato and blue. Oh, and he's denied by Stingray. That's 3 attempts on Potato trying to take blue. So for those of you looking at the score, if you see underneath each of the players, there's a little number. So on you can see there's a blue 5. So that means he's put 5 tags into the base. And that means he's obviously being denied at some point, but he has eventually gotten that base. Whereas Potato, he's got 3 with the blue outline. That means he's tried to put 3 tags into the base, but all of those attempts haven't gotten. Oh, but Stalker's inside blue. And it looks like he's got that base. So it looks like One Up and Back in Town both do have 1 base, whereas Blue Steel don't have any bases yet. But they do have a good amount of pack points, slowly keeping up with Back in Town and One Up. Could still be anyone's game at the moment. It is 7 minutes left. Spider with the 360% so far, with Mopar attacking red. And he's got that base. And we got Mad Cans in blue. And he's taken that one as well. So all teams do now have a base. But One Up do have 2 bases instead. So they are still in the lead for the moment. However, if Blue Steel or Back in Town get a base, they are likely to get closer to that first place. Looks like we got Rats watching backdoor at the moment. Looks like Red might be in the front pocket of Blue, waiting to take the base. We've got Green still near Pillar inside. Might be... Oh, yep. Looks like Blue went through Alley. Oh, but they've been tagged out. Looks like they've doubled. Oh, but we've got Red entering the base. Waiting to take the base, making sure it's safe. But we've got Green sneaking up on them. Oh, I think that was Madkins. Green's watching backdoor. Oh, looks like Red's heading inside Blue. Trying to make sure it's safe before they take the base. Don't want to risk losing those points if they get denied. Pretty quiet at Red at the moment. Looks like the action is at Blue and Green. Red's inside the Blue. Zeropa taking. Second tag. Oh, he's destroyed the base. One up and back in town, both on 2 bases. Blue Steel only on 1, but all teams are doing pretty decent on pack points. Oh, Blue snuck into Red. They're going to try take. Red's trying to sneak in. Looks like they did get in. Got the Blue attacker outside of the Red base. I think that's Rat back to defending in Red. Still holding strong. For those of you wondering, you may see a person in a orange vest in the Red base. That is our refs. So there are specific rules with our competitive laser tag. So they're looking for things like making sure that their phasers aren't covering their sensors on the front. Oh, but it looks like Green has gotten into Red. Oh, but Blue is sneaking behind them. Oh, and they did try getting them in there. Oh, but we have Stalker denied by Ginny. It does put Ginny on 2 denials, doing good to defend the bases. We've got Blue trying to get into Red. But they've all been tagged out from the looks of it. Yes, it is looking like in the chat that Blue Steel might need to dump and try and get their bases. They are only on 1 base. Still could be anyone's game. There's still plenty of bases up for grabs. For those of you wondering, dumping is the term we refer to when all 5 players leave the base. So what that means is sometimes it's called a split dump, in which you might have 3 players go to 1 base and 2 players go to another base. Or a full dump might be where they go to 1. And it does look like Spider did destroy Blue base in that time I was talking about that one. It does look like set 1 up have only gotten Blue bases so far. They might be finding that it's an easier attack on Blue base. They might be cycling out their players to try and maybe get Ginny or Crouchy getting their Blue bases as well. You can see Green still defending inside of the Green base. There's likely someone defending in Blue that we can't see from this camera angle. And we have 2 defenders inside of Red. Oh, but it is like Red have just entered inside Green. I believe that is Zeropa. Oh, and he's got in the Green defender. Oh, and he's still holding inside. There's some great tags by Zeropa. He's sitting just near the base. But as we can see on the scoreboard, he does need it. Oh, and he's doubled with one of the players. Oh, and Dodge did deny Crouchy just then. Oh, we've got Red sneaking into Green from the looks of it. Maybe looking to take the base. Oh, taking the defenders. Not sure who's that in Green base, but they're probably looking to... Oh, we got Ginny. Oh, denied by Rats. Now we got Crouchy attacking Blue. Is he going to get it? Oh, he's got it. And we got Adam denied by Stalker, and now he's taking the base for himself. Oh, but he's denied by Spider. So everyone's denying each other in this game. 1UP's doing pretty well on bases with 4 compared to 2 and 1 on the other teams. Holding quite a good lead for the moment with only 2 minutes left in the game. Oh, Stingray attacking Green. Oh, and he's got the base there. Still neck and neck between Blue Steel and Back in Town. They both have 2 bases and they're both close on pack points. Oh, we've got Ginny attacking Blue. Will he get it? He's destroyed Blue base. Pretty much securing the lead at this point. So it is still quite neck and neck between Back in Town and Blue Steel. And we've got Mopar attacking Green. Is he going to get it? He's got it. Looks like no one's really there to stop him. Got 3 defenders at Red at the moment. They pretty well got that locked down. Oh, as I say that, yep. I stopped that green attacker there. Got a red outside of green door looking to get inside the base. Oh, and they're in, but there's a green. Oh, they traded. Fuzzy attacking blue. Doesn't look like anyone's there to stop him. And he gets the base. Oh, we've got Dodge attacking green. Is he going to get it? Gets the base. Held that pretty well there. Is true, red could get blue here. We've still got Potato and Rat needing blue if they can, but it looks like Spiders in red. Yep, they've got that locked down. Green's pretty well got locked down red. So what red would probably want to do is they do need bases. So it's probably worth, if there's any defenders at red, to probably just try get bases instead, perhaps. We've got Rat getting blue. That does just leave Potato to get blue. They are neck and neck between Blue Steel and Back in Town. Blitz. Oh! Stalker deny and destroy. So Stalker has got all his bases now. This looks like Mad Cans. Yep, destroying red base. 25 seconds left. There is still time to destroy a base. We do have red inside of green right now. But will the base reactivate in time? One Up have definitely secured the lead. Blue Steel get one more base. They could get second. Oh, but Fuzzy is destroying the green. Now, looks like they've locked in those positions. Looks like 1 Up in first place, Back in Town in second, and Blue Steel in third. Notably, we can see that Ginny with the best tag ratio of 227%. Spider with 61 tags for and 31 tags against. Getting the best score of the game. With a lot of people getting denies in that game, we can see that 3 of the top denies were on 1 Up. You can see Stalker as well with 2 denies. Great job from all the teams. As we're getting closer to the grand final, we're just going to see the gameplay between all these different players will get higher and higher as we get closer to these grand finals. They know it's neck and neck, and they know there's a lot at stake, so they're putting in their A game. Just looking in chat now, guys. If I'm not mistaken, grand final, I believe, is scheduled for around 11:10. I'm probably wrong with that one. I'm sure we'll should have the stream overlay will update for once we've got that all correct. I've just missed the announcement for the placements for that one, so I'm sure we might be able to find that out for you guys. But if you guys are looking to keep a more detailed track, there's hopefully some more details will show up soon. Otherwise, we should have our next game heading up shortly. Might be the last one before the grand finale, but we'll find out in a moment once some of these details are all confirmed. That may... I can't remember if that is a golden game for the second position of the grand finale. It may be. That is a possibility considering we did have Back and Down playing in that one. So that might have been for the second position, but we'll know for certain once we get closer to that. And yeah, there should be plenty of details online. So it does look like, looking at the stats we've had for that game, it does look like Blue did have a weak defense. It does look like all of 1 Up were able to get their blue bases, and we did have Back in Town get 4 of their bases. For those of you who don't know what all these stats mean, the TR stands for tag ratio. So if you imagine it as a percentage, if someone has 100%, that just means every time they tag someone, they have been tagged in return. So if someone has 200%, it means every 2 tags they have on someone, it means they've been tagged for that one. So the higher the tag ratio, the better it means the player has done. SR stands for score ratio. So that is like a ratio between the different scores of the different players. So the higher the score, the higher the score ratio is going to be. So that is relative based on the scores of the other players. The one that says team, that is team tag. So if you've accidentally tagged a teammate. So if I'm not mistaken, the left side is you've tagged a teammate, and on the right side means you've been tagged by a teammate. We can see T streak is your tag streak. That just means the amount of times you'll be able to tag people without getting tagged yourself. So for Ginny, that was 13. That means that he was able to tag 13 people before he was tagged himself, whereas a D streak is a deactivation streak, which is where, unfortunately, you've been tagged over and over without being able to tag someone back. Denials are, like I was explaining earlier, when you're able to tag someone who is trying to take a base, which is a great play because if you're able to deny a base, it means they lose out on those points they would have gotten, plus the points that they lost tagging the base, and it usually means that the team who got the deny might then be able to take the base for themselves. Sounds like I can hear the game going up. Should be starting sometime soon. Other stats that you can see on the screen. F stands for front, so as in the front 2 lights on the vest. B stands for back, so there's some lights on the back of the vests. L stands for the left shoulder light. R stands for the right shoulder light. And PH stands for the phaser, which is the light that shows up on the phaser, which they use to tag. So those are all places which players can be tagged. So when you see those, that's just the left side shows how many times they tagged someone on that position, and the right side shows the way they were tagged on that position on themselves. So for Spider, for example, he was able to tag 34 people on the front, and he got tagged on his own front 19 times. For those of you who are looking to play in the Pre-Nats 2, Pre-Nats 3, or in the Nats themselves, I highly recommend getting in contact with your local laser tag venue. They'll definitely put you into the right place. Otherwise, a lot of places do hold their junior, intermediate, or senior leagues. Like, for example, we do have one on the coast, which I participate in the senior league. And I'm sure if you ever want to get into the competitive scene, it is highly worth contacting your local venue and seeing if you can get in contact without getting into the high level laser tag play. Does look like we have this next game started. This is Sharklips, 1UP, and Beep Beep. So I do believe the top 2 of this game make it to the finals, if I'm not mistaken. So we have a couple of players who haven't pulled the trigger yet, which is why the score isn't fully filled out with the 15 players. See, all of Red have pulled the trigger. Got 2 of Beep Beep's team not pulled the trigger just yet and not showing up in the game, and 1 of Sharklips. You can see there's 1 red defender inside of red base. I'd likely say there's a defender somewhere at blue, which we can't see from this camera angle. And you can just see one of the green defenders poking their head off the half wall at front of green base. See an attempt near red. Green outside of red backdoor, maybe looking to get in, waiting to find the right opportunity. Oh, but they've been tagged out. Doesn't look like there's much action at blue at the moment, which is why 2 of the players aren't showing up on the screen. Means they haven't had a reason to pull the trigger yet, so they've got some pretty good trigger discipline. Got 2 red defenders inside, doing pretty good on pack points at the moment for 1UP. I'm sure in the chat we can see some of you guys cheering for your favorite teams, those of you who you may know or have maybe you've been following some teams throughout the night. And yeah, if you guys are keen, I'd highly recommend cheering for your own teams, because although they can't hear you guys cheering or anything like that, I'm sure they'd appreciate it if they ever look back on the chats. So Beep Beep, their 5th player could either be Benbow or it might be Newt Newt. So we'll see once they pull their trigger. So for context, most teams have 6 players. So they'll usually have their 6th player sub out between different games. So what that means is strategically they might choose to have 5 specific players for a game and then or have a 6th one sit out just so like they can maintain their stamina. Or some teams will just play with only 5, meaning they do play in all games, but does mean they do keep up to date with all that. We can see it is Newt Newt who is the 5th player on the team. He's got 2 tags so far, and Beep Beep are in the lead with pack points, with 1UP being closely behind. Green inside of red base. Oh, but they've been tagged out. They did know that it was going to be a risky take, so they didn't try taking the base. Still not much action at blue from the looks of it. Looks like all the action might be at red at the moment. I think that was Shock outside of red backdoor, maybe looking to get inside when he can. Well, now we've got green. Oh, they're near the red. Oh, but they've been tagged out by the red defender. Got 3 red defending there at the moment. Holding it tight. No teams lost their base just yet. In the early stages of the game, teams do like to hold defensively because it can get a sort of snowball rolling. As soon as one team gets a base, they do often follow up with a few bases afterwards, or they might try and hold back. Still got Beep Beep in the lead with 4,440 points, but 1UP closely behind. Still could be anyone's game. It's only Sharklips behind by 1,000. 2 defenders in red. Can't see any action happening out. Oh, might have looks like a blue defender outside blue backdoor. For those of you who don't know some of the door comms, when I say red backdoor, that's the door that's on the left of the red base on that camera, and the front door is the right. For blue base, the front door is that left door, and as I speak, it looks like Tyvan's attacking the base. And he's got the first base of the game that is putting Sharklips in the lead. But they are still behind on pack points. They are still in the lead for the moment. Hopefully they can get a bunch of pack points as well. No other bases being attacked at the moment from the looks of it. Got red defending the back door. So as I was saying before, we've got red, it looks like in the blue base, defending the pillar. With another red inside as well, holding the front door. Oh, but looks like we've got Shock. Oh, Shock's been tagged at green base. Still holding strong defenses by all teams. Still could be definitely anyone's game. So for those watching, the blue front door is that one on the left, and the back door is the one on the right. And for green base, the door that you can see on the camera is the front door. Oh, and we've got Shock attacking green as I talk about green base, and he's destroyed the base. And the green back door is where Shock just left in that bottom left corner of the green camera. So it's neck and neck between Beep Beep and Sharklips. 1UP still definitely in the game. As soon as they get their base, they will be neck and neck with the other teams. Otherwise, if they get a bunch of pack points, they can definitely keep up that way as well. But all teams are pretty similar on pack points. It's just a matter of Beep Beep and Sharklips having both the base, which is why they're in first and second place right now, respectively. Got Moss attacking red. Is anyone going to stop him? Oh, green might have got him. Oh, green did stop him from the looks of it. I think that might have been Mushu who got him there. Yeah, Mushu was the only one to get both denials this game so far. That does mean Moss has lost 1,000 points from putting those 2 shots into the base. Oh, we've got green taking out both red defenders. Got another green following up, but blue is in red base as well. They're holding there inside. Oh, but they have been tagged out. In case any of you guys do have to leave the chat early or anything like that, This should be all recorded in the clips, so if you can't watch the finals, which I believe actually starts in the next game from memory, you can always watch back on the clips as well, and yeah, you can always watch it that way. But obviously there's nothing as enjoyable as watching it live with a live audience. Oh, we've got Shock inside the base. Looks like he's going to take that one. Anyone going to stop him? No, he's got that base. Big Beep on 2 bases now, putting them in the lead for the moment. Will they keep the lead? Only time will tell. Got 4 minutes 30 left in the game. Still could be anyone's game. And we've got Moss attacking the base in green. And he's got that base. Notably, we can see that Spider has another good tag ratio of 167%. They've got Mushu doing well on denying teams, and we've got Shock doing well at getting both his bases. So great efforts from some of our top players on all teams. It's not to say that all of these players are amazing. Obviously, they've done a lot to be here, and yeah, to say that any of them are just as good as each other is definitely worthwhile. You've got Taipan attacking red, and he's got the base. So Shock and Taipan both have their bases. We've got Crouchy in blue. Looks like he might get it. Yeah, he's got it. He's had his teammates defending him, meaning he was able to successfully get the base. Does look like we've got green inside of red. Are there any going to be red defenders to get them out? Doesn't look like it. It's an empty base at the moment. Could red maybe be looking out to dumping maybe? Have they gone out to some of the other bases? Possibly. It does look like we've got Method in green. Oh, is blue going to deny? No, Method got it just in time before blue got in the base. Looks like we've got all 3 blues inside of red at the moment. Looks like they've got a strong attack, looking to try and capitalize on getting as many bases as they can, but that could leave them with a weak defense. We can see that Taipan and Crouchy both do have the blue base so far. Got Cyrex tagging the green attacker. We got Method in blue. Oh, and he did get that base, and Madcan's getting green. Yep, he's got green. All 3 bases did just go down. Yeah, definitely looking at chat. Yeah, 1UP is down on bases. They are probably looking to try and, yeah, capitalize on that dump, get as many points as they can, and especially get as many bases as they can as well. It is neck and neck between Beep Beep and Sharklips. Ginny attacking red. Oh, but Moss denied by Noodle at red. Is Noodle going to get the base? Oh, that is a huge play by Sharklips. It did deny Moss the base, meaning he has lost a couple of points getting that, and Sharklips got the base instead, giving them the lead for the moment. With only 2 minutes left, that play could have gotten Sharklips the game. But we'll have to see in the last 2 minutes and see what could happen. For those of you who are watching and don't know much about the bases, like I was saying before, bases take 3 tags to destroy, and if I'm not mistaken, the respawn is about 45 seconds. So when a base goes down, it's about, I think, 45 seconds from memory, and then it comes back online. Each player can only get each base once, and as soon as you've destroyed the base, usually you will work with your teammates to try and help them get the base instead. Thank you in chat. I've been corrected. It is 30 seconds. I'm obviously rusty with all my laser tag stuff, but that's not to say that I'll try give my input whenever I can. And Noot getting red, and he did get that base. With a lot of blue at red at the moment, probably trying to cycle out, probably get Pandas his red base. Spider denied by Mushu. Is Crouchy going to get it instead? Looks like Crouchy got it. It is still neck and neck between Sharklips and Beep Beep. I do believe it is the top 2 teams going into Grand Final for this one, where the last place, I believe, will be in 4th place for the Ascension Night. All Pandas getting the red base there. Blue has all of their red bases. They might try and deny green getting their red. Oh, but Madcan's getting blue. Oh, if 1UP still has 1 more base they can destroy, they might be able to sneak up and take the place of Sharklips. It is pretty close now. Could be still very close, but it is looking like these might be the final placements. Oh, Orcry taking the base. Second. Oh, and Orcry did take red. Very close, and does look like that's game. So I do believe that might be Sharklips and Beat Beat moving into the grand final. And I do believe that leaves one up at 4th place. I'll get confirmation from the crew outside the booth, and I'll update you guys shortly. Otherwise, looking at the stats, we can see Orcry with a tag ratio of 291%, with Mushu getting 3 denials that game. Definitely the most of the game. We can also see that Shock did get the most points that game with a great score ratio of 159%. Moss with the most tags, getting 54 and 35 against, but he did accidentally tag, from what looks like it, 4 of his teammates. Sometimes you get a lot of tags, it does mean accidentally tagging teammates in the process. If you guys do have any questions in chat, if you want to let me know, I can do my best to answer them. Otherwise, with the grand finals close approaching, I will likely be trying my best to pay attention that I don't miss any very important base takes as the game happens. For those of you interested about any of our past games, so aside from the pre-Nats hosted here, some of our, I believe it was Albury was the Nats that was played this year. If you ever look at the past clips and that of the Zeltac channel, you should be able to see some of those. Otherwise, you'll find some great links for info on about how to play and everything like that. Would be nice if we could get Cans on the commentary. It would be great if we had an experienced one of our Nats players who has played for quite a lot. It would be great to join. Otherwise, hope I can be great for the moment. Looks like we do have that game heading up soon. Looks like they're finalizing all the details before we get that one up.
We're going to take a little break, stop the stream, so if you want to tell people that we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alright guys, while we get the grand final all sorted, we will be back in the next 5 minutes or so. So thank you guys for tuning in, and make sure to stick around as the grand finals will be happening in the next 5 or so minutes. So stay tuned guys, and hopefully good luck to all the 3 teams that are playing in the finals. Oh, thank you. Hey guys, we are back. We're starting shortly, and I'm joined with Red Devil.
How's it going, guys? There you guys. Yeah, that's all good. They are just about to go in for their games. Their 3 games. Should be good viewing. Oh, is that? Wait.
That was the music. They still heard music.
Oh.
So we've
cool.
I know you guys were enjoying the music, but we have turned that off now so you can hear our voices.
Cheers. All right. Yeah. So there should be a good 3 games. We were just sort of saying off mic and off cam that the lights are going to be on for these 3 games, which is interesting. So the teams will all be well aware of who has won each game, which is going to be a very different to a normal final series.
In chat, thank you guys for the compliments.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to watch. Personally, I'm not a fan, as I was saying to you before, not a fan of the lights, particularly for the 3-game final series. I think it's going to make things interesting. One of the good things about the game, is like trying to get a read on it. It's an important skill. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes.
For those of you who are wondering what we mean by the lights, we're referring to, in these pre-nats specifically, this doesn't usually apply at most other mazes, but in the Sonic Coast maze, the middle lights of the maze and the roof, you can see the color that they're glowing determines who is winning. So for example, if you see that a green color is lit up in the roof at the top, it means that all the teams know that green team is winning. So it has its pros and cons. It does mean that all the teams know who is in first, but it doesn't show who is in second or third. So that does give some information to act on. But like what Red Devil was saying, depending on how you use that information, people either use it as a crutch when their game sense should mean that they probably should get like a good idea of it, or it might mean that yeah, or it might mean that they can either use it to actually like get some info which can let them know what's sort of like happening with that.
Kind of on the edge of the camera, that's all. So I'm just moving the screen. What did the chat saying? I think Beefy asked how is 60 millisecond lockout. Not a fan of either the lockout or the lights, but if I had to get rid of one, it would be the lights. Yeah, jump on in.
Looks like we also...
So basically, we're going to play our 3 finals series. Should be good. Who do you think's going to win?
Well, based on our the Cascade 2 placements, if I'm not mistaken, Vantage came first, so they're the favourites to win. However, personally, I do know some of the players on Beep Beep, so they're probably my favourites that I'm going for, and they are the underdogs. They did place 4th in this one, whereas Sharklips placed as 3rd, so it is looking like that Vantage are probably going to win, but at the end of the day, I am probably going to be rooting for Beep Beep, as they would be my favourites. What about you, Red Devil?
I'm going to go with Sharklips just because Method will be on my Nats team for this year and Mushu's a WA boy as well. So I've got to back the 2 WA boys in finals.
Definitely.
We've got a 3rd commentator. Hell yeah.
Shaz is back, everyone.
Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. About to enjoy this 3-game series. It's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
It has been a long day. And I'm not even playing it.
You're
it's been long.
Playing. Just going to comment in on that. I definitely know Beep Beep the most, so I'm definitely rooting for them to win. But...
Sorry for the bias stream, guys. But we'll try our best to commentate fairly for all the teams.
Hell yeah, dude. I think Vantage have got it in the bag. That's
Wax your bottle, bitch! Alright.
I'm hoping the mic didn't pick up on that. We have a little bit of a rowdy excitement outside.
Absolutely, dude.
Definitely, what am I saying? Any hype is better than no hype. That's all I'll say.
Might chuck this there.
We're probably not best set for 3 people, but we're definitely making it work.
Hey,
The more the
works.
merrier. As I say, 3's a crowd.
Is that literally just a charger? That's just a charger, right? Just unplug it, because that stand you can turn it upside down. Yeah.
Oh, legend. At the end of the day, anyway.
Just some technical difficulties while we sort out the situation where we've got 3 people.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, legend. There you go.
I feel like I can barely see the chat from here.
Sure.
Oh, it looks like you guys did hear it. We do not endorse some of the words that may have been used,
Twitch is gonna TOC.
but we're more than happy to commentate anyway.
Actually, let me check. Let me get up the
Oh, who's playing first?
3-game series. Yeah, let me get that up.
I believe they're just in the kit up room, so they
Yeah.
would be preparing to head on up.
It's literally might have opened. Yeah. there.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
dude, mine-
Vantage are as Vantage went in first, they won the first Golden game. They actually get to pick the first color they play on, and they have picked red. So our first game is going to be Vantage on red, Shark Clips on blue, and Beep Beep on green.
So just a reminder to everyone, Vantage are the favourites for this one. Shark Clips are the ones expected to do second best, and Beep Beep, although they are expected to be the underdogs, that we could see how they go, and it will all sort of see how we go. So for those of you joining who haven't seen a finals at all before, it's a 3-game series, so each team will play on the different colours. So Vantage will start off on red, then they will play a blue game and a green game. So all teams will get a different try of the different bases. And especially with the lighting system in this maze specifically, they will have a general idea of who's coming first. However, the teams won't get to see the scoreboard at all. So for those of you wondering as well, teams, I believe all teams have 6 players, so they'll each have a sub. So if they like, they can switch out their other player if they feel it is the right move to do, whether it be to avoid fatigue or switch out maybe a defender with a attacker. Otherwise, it's it's up to the teams how they want to play it, but the sub, they cannot see the score. They may be able to hear the action that's happening upstairs and kind of give info that way, but otherwise they're in the dark just as much as the team is, but hopefully their game sense will help them do well.
With that, I think that they will take... I know they always bring out... I think it was Wham for Vantage. He can always read games very, very well. It's either Wham or Husky.
Yeah, I believe it's Wham that would
Wham?
sit in the pack room and give a good
And
read.
he knows what's going on. I think...
Sorry, keep going.
No, you're good. I think Cyrex also, she's very good at reading games. So even though that would leave one game at least with 3 of our new players, Benbow, Noot Noot, and Pandas, reckon she'll stay out just to get a read either on the first or second game. I'm curious if I...
Oh, I'm barely in the camera. Sorry, guys. Busy trying to read chat. Don't want to miss all the action that's happening in there. And we do have that one started.
All right, so the first finals game is starting.
Let's get it.
Oh, shock with the first tag of the game.
First 2 tags of the game.
Oh, yeah.
The only 2 tags of the game. Still the only 2.
Oh.
Someone else shoot something. There we go, Wax. Love your work. So yeah, Shock and Moss doing good in the pack straight off the bat. Vantage struggling a little.
Yep, so they've put out Pandas for this first round for Beep Beep. For Vantage, they've put out... Or do they have a 5 only?
This is our team
Yeah, they only
trivia.
have 5, right, Vantage?
Oh, okay, yeah. And is that the
Do they
same
not?
Shark Lips? I think so.
Yeah, Shark Clips only have 5
Yeah.
as well.
So it is only that green team who is going
Could
to be
potentially
switching
switch it up,
players. Yeah.
Currently looking at the cameras, there's not a huge amount to see. All the defenses look kind of tight. Kind of hard to see if the blue defense is tight.
It's kind of hard to see blue.
Oh, we do
Full
see
stop.
someone in there.
Yeah.
You can see green holding at the pillar in green base. Probably have a defender
Oh,
somewhere
blue
else.
is... blue in. Oh, no, green. Green was trying to piggyback there in red off the blue. but they've both been shot out. And that was a method just coming in the back door of green. So Shark Lips are trying at green base.
Just watching green base, Benbo got an amazing crouch when one of the players came in.
Yeah, that was a good drop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we got red.
Oh, we got a red in.
Are they going to try take?
That's
Lilbo. Lilbo is in
Is he
green.
going to try take?
Lilbo
Well,
taking
he's
it.
Pug Salad got it. So Lilbo was covering him, and Pug Salad took it from
Nice.
7.
So that is the
Nice
first game
clean
of the
base.
game. Yeah. So Vantage, as the favourites, are doing pretty well to start off with. Well,
And
like,
they've clawed
yeah,
back the pack now on BB.
Definitely.
They're actually beating them on pack now.
Still definitely could be anyone's game. We've still got 9 minutes left.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Vantage are holding a good, strong start.
Oh, that's people trying at blue.
Oh, you've got
Yeah, maybe
Shock.
cool. Oh, Shock's going for blue.
Looks like
Yes.
Shock got
And he
blue.
gets a
That's a
nice
clean-
clean base.
There is a red now in blue holding pillar, if I'm correct. And then nothing's happening at red, nothing's happening at green.
Green might attack red front door. Oh, no, they got tagged out by the red defender.
There was a red, yeah.
Oh, green back in their base. Does look like Taipan's taking.
Yeah. Even with two people
Very good
lunging
base,
at him.
yeah.
So they're all on a base each. Vantage just have the slight pack lead. Any standout tag ratios right about now? Not really, actually. Everyone's kind of...
Husky is.
Husky's
got a-
8 for
yeah.
3. 9 for 3.
Oh, Wax getting
Wax
blue.
Taking from blue.
Anyone going to stop him? No, it looks like
No,
he gets a clean
nice.
take.
Nice.
They are back on that base lead.
It's what we like to see.
Yeah, and it's very good to have that offset base as well. Have two different. Gives you more options later in the game, and also if you cycle one team's base, they might freak out and dump on you.
Definitely.
Definitely not a good thing to do. So Vantage pulling out to a nice lead at the moment.
There's a blue in the Shinga spot going round.
Oh, yeah.
And they're taking.
Methods.
They're going to get it. Check back. He did
He
get
got
it.
Oof. Nice
red-
base there from Method.
Red just missed defending
Very,
that one.
very close.
I got to ask about Shingus,
So
because I thought it was Ali.
it was Ali, but people started calling it Shingus, and I think it's stuck now. Listen, I don't know either, but it's made the games fun.
For those
Yeah,
wondering
fair,
what
fair.
Shingus is referring to, if you look at red base, you can see that left door, which we call back door, and that right door, which we call front door. As you may or may not realize, there's a little space in between there, behind that that C-looking wall. Half of the players have been calling it Ali, and the other half have been calling it Shingus.
Yeah, the cool ones and the other ones. Let's just say that. Call it Shingus. Come on. I reckon we can get it happening.
I'm undecided at this point, but it looks like a fierce rivalry between these two.
Oh, you
Green.
an Ali enjoyer.
No, I just thought it was called Ali. When I came on Friday,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
got told it was Ali. And then yesterday, not even yesterday, I
Everyone's
think
calling
today,
it
I'm just
Shingus.
like, Shingus?
The
Come on,
Ali-
rabbit Shingus.
The LA players are trying to convert you.
Oh yeah, dude.
All right, Green's holding well. They are holding quite hard, though,
Yeah.
which is costing them in the pack. Red have one in, and Blue maybe have one in.
Hug.
Oh,
I would say yes.
Red tagged
They
by
would
Shock.
have
Oh.
Walkeray in there.
Shock holding the defense are going green back door, but
Taipan
Taipan
taking
and
Taipan
red.
and And Mushu is in there as well. They've locked
Locked
that
it
down,
down.
so they're going to get a second one potentially here. Oh, Taipan's been shot out. Just Mushu now. And he's going to get... Yep.
Oh, tagged out.
Nice.
Red's back in
So
their
Shark
base.
Clips are now winning, although they have an extra base.
That pack, they don't have much of a
No, they're 3K
lead.
down
Yeah.
in pack.
We've just seen Vantage has swapped. That's they still have a 1 base difference, but Vantage has overcome them with hat points, which is incredible. Which is great. You've got some things happening at blue. Same with red. Green. It's pretty quiet.
Taipan being finished is really good for that team.
Oh, yeah.
That frees him up to do other things.
Speaking of which...
Like get his teammate a base.
And it looks like, looks like he gets it.
Mushu gets red. Nice.
That take was so quick I could barely get the cameras ready. Oh, we've got red and green.
Oh, red in.
Very good base. They're going
That
to be
was
very,
very nice.
happy with that.
May have denied the teammate, but got the biggest play imaginable.
That was a very nice base.
They
And
lose,
Shark
they
clips
lose
though.
audio when you change the thing, so just don't change it.
Oh, when you just go to the camera.
Yeah, when we change the camera, it just changes.
Oh.
Oh, no.
We've just been cutting out.
Thanks,
Good
guys.
to know. Good to know.
Bilbo taking his blue base, and he gets it.
Alright, well, as cool as the camera switching is, we'll leave it to
Oh,
this.
Mushu's in a green.
And
Covered
gets
by
it.
And he
Taipan,
gets it.
gets it well. That's-
Mushu is... Love the guy, but Mushu is what I would call a thirsty boy. So in fact, the fact that they have got him 2 bases cleanly, this, like, you know, at this point in the game is huge for them. That's very good.
That's Benbow attacking red.
One shot
Benbow
denied.
Oh.
by Noodle.
Beep Beep knows that they're behind right now. Shock does
Oh.
2-shot deny as well.
That is a huge loss for Beep Beep. Losing 1,500 points in the process.
With 3 minutes left in the game, I'm seeing no one in green. That is someone. Is that someone holding under? That's someone's leg.
I think
I
so.
can't tell.
Yeah.
It's shadow,
There's
yeah.
definitely a player in there.
Shock taking his red.
Does he get it? Oh,
2 shots
denied
denied.
again.
Denied by Lil Bo.
He is going. That's going to change up how they play.
Definitely,
Lil Bo is
yeah.
having a huge game.
Method getting green. Gets it. Yeah, gets it from 7.
Right.
So I think Green's gonna just call a full dump. They know that they're behind on bases by an excessive amount.
Even so, they've only got 2 minutes 20 left in the game. Oh, but speaking of which, is that Newt inside of red? Oh, he's tagging.
And they
Moscow gets
Denied.
shot denied.
he was
Oh, and Moss got
wham.
a turn
he
as
was
well.
he was in trouble.
Moss
there.
got a warning at blue.
Oh,
He was collapsed on both doors there. He was never getting that.
oh, and Noodle with the
Noodle's
tag
got
as well.
a green.
Nice. Yeah, you were completely right. They are completely using Taipan
Yeah,
when it
Taipan
comes
is
to that attacking.
yeah staying out and getting his team these bases.
Oh yeah,
Um,
and it's working well.
it is. I mean, they're still very much down on the pack.
But in the end,
but
they're
they,
still
you know,
above.
they're winning because they've shot more bases.
Got a blue inside of 7.
Vantage, go shoot bases.
Oh, Shock finally got the base. It took 7 tags, but he
That's
did
been
finally
an
get it.
expensive base for him.
Yeah.
You got to spend money to make money.
We won first game. This is the first game.
Oh, that was a nice lunge there to knock them out of red. Oh, Pug Salad is still in.
So with this being the first game, this definitely sets the trajectory for how the next games are going.
Yeah, it is Pug Salad. He's been knocked out though. There is a green in red. Newt.
Four-
Newt's going for
Oh,
it.
full. So I think that's a full green. Yeah, full house in red.
Yeah, they've completely.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have dumped.
They need. They need. as many
they
bases,
needed
yeah.
to dump.
They've only got a minute left.
They did. Probably a little earlier than that, or at least switching to something
Yeah.
a bit more aggressive, and then transitioning to a dump if that didn't work. But they have at least recognised that they needed to. It's probably a little late.
Yeah, Ben's taking his red base,
Red,
gets it
yeah.
cleanly.
Because, yeah, see, they've only got time for one more red.
Husky's going for his blue,
Oh.
gets it cleanly, bringing them up to first. Again, they
With
have
one
one
less
less
base,
base.
yeah.
They're 2k above.
Very nice.
Still neck and neck between Vantage and Sharklips for determining first for the first game.
In the end,
Oh,
I don't.
green is in red still.
Yeah.
Are they
Oh.
gonna? Oh no, Moss has
Moss.
been knocked out, and he
Yeah.
needed it. Oh, and he's been termed.
Yeah,
I
he
missed
got a warning in
I missed
blue.
that. Okay.
And that's the first game. Vantage coming out on top for the moment. Sharklips following closely behind, and Beep Beep are quite below. But it still could be anyone's game. We could see an amazing comeback from Beep Beep, but at the moment, the trajectory is for Vantage and Sharklips.
See, now this is interesting, right? Because normally, Sharklips would come out of this game and go, "We got 8. We think Vantage got 7. We won that game, or at
Yeah.
least we think we won that game." But they're coming out of this game now knowing that they did not win this game. They're probably knowing they're close, knowing they had 8 bases, but that's an interesting dynamic shift.
However, I don't think it's going to matter too much because in the end, it's based on points average, if I'm correct.
Yes, yeah, well, for sure.
Based on points average, so that 2K.
But if you win 3 games, you win on average.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Um,
So yeah, it'll just be based on that. Yeah, that exactly what Coolbean said. That is the Vantage Worlds lineup plus Zam, but no Zam right now. He is elsewhere. So
yeah, so good game there between Vantage and Sharklips.
Absolutely.
Lilbo had a monster game, 51 tags.
oh, insane.
Yeah. And he got a nice deny in his red base as well. It was huge. Whamfox with 4 denials. Huge defensive game from him.
Husky's got a tag ratio of 177.
Yep.
Which is incredible. Looking for anything else. It's
Keen Dive viewers who probably don't recognize any of these faces, if this is your first time watching, you may notice some of them have a coloured background that actually notes the teams that they've played with for Albury. So you may notice that Shock, Moss, and Syrex, for example, they all played in Storm when they played in the Albury Nats this year. So for those of you who don't recognize any of these faces because you're only new to the scene or this is your first time joining the stream, then as a good reference, if you see the coloured background is the same for people, it means they've probably played before in a Nats team together. So with pre-Nats, some teams do like to stick with a Nats team they've played with in the past. Other times it's like a good experimental time. So like Nunut, for example, he's never played in a Nats before, but he has played in some of the more Queensland scenes on here at the coast, and he's plays in the senior league as well. So he has shown some great potential, and pre-Nats 1 is like a great opportunity for all these players to sort of test out what it's like playing at the Sunshine Coast Maze, and also get an idea of what the other teams are like as we get closer to the Nationals in 2025.
yes, Ebony, this is the first finals game. We're about to go into the second finals game. Yours is probably gonna come up.
Yep. So in our next game, there'll be a bit of a break, but our next game will be Vantage playing on blue, Sharklips on green, and Beep Beep on red. What are your predictions for this next game? Because obviously with Vantage being able to pick their base, there's a couple of thought processes behind that, right? Like, did they pick red because I haven't actually looked at the stats. Did they pick red because it's their best base and they want to start with a good game? Or is it actually their worst base and they wanted to get it out of the way and end on
I'd say
end on their best base?
Red's been the most difficult by far still, even since the maze change. So they've probably picked red
To get it
just
out of
to
the way?
get it out of the way
Yeah,
and
okay.
kind of see where they're going to go from there. I think Beep Beep is, you said Beep Beep's on red. I think that's going to have a pretty big impact considering they've just had a pretty low scoring game and they definitely know that they didn't do amazing.
Yeah.
So they're definitely going to try and pull something out of the bag for...
Yeah, watch
green.
them do something interesting in this game.
It's going to be something drastic or like...
Whereas the other two, I think, are just going to try and stay the course. Because I think Sharklips will know they're close, knowing they've got 8 bases and probably knowing Method, knowing they've got 7, the Vantage got 7.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be probably a tight, similar-ish game played from them two, but it'll be interesting to see if Beep Beep do something interesting and throw a spanner in the works for this.
Definitely.
I'm calling it not Moss. Shock is just going to go and try and get a easy they're just going to go first out, try and just bang out a couple of bases to try and just get that up. And I think if they were to able to do that or just attack early and get those bases, I think morale might be a bit higher too, because they're definitely not feeling good right now. And it very much, I don't know about you guys, but it affected our team quite a bit, like emotionally and like, and I mean, it's obviously everyone. If you're not feeling good, you're not going to play as good as you do.
It's always good
when
to
you're excited.
It's always good to reset and have a good start in the next game for sure. Because Beat will be coming out of this knowing they've not done well.
Yeah.
Cyrex has a very good read on the game.
Oh,
and Shock will know he's done Shock things and shot a lot of people, but he will also know he's been very expensive. I mean, like, you look at his tag streak. He had the highest tag streak of
Definitely.
9 with Husky, which is very high. Particularly when you consider Husky probably got his in defense and Shock probably got his out. So that's pretty impressive.
Definitely worth noting that Sharklips, they never got denied once, so they'll probably have the confidence that if they're taking a base, they're probably likely to get it. Whereas, Shocks definitely might. They definitely might try to play for those high points, because if they can like affect that average score and play like a high point game, can hopefully lift up their score. But again, it depends on how Vantage and Sharklips plays.
Yeah, definitely. But as I said, I think they'll very much do the same thing they've done.
Oh, absolutely.
They're not going to change up what they've done drastically.
It's a little bit late for that finals games.
These are obviously like the best teams of the night, whatever they
These are the games where people will change something drastically if they know it's not gone well. But these two teams know it's gone well for them.
Yeah.
I mean, with the Lights, Sharklips know they didn't win it, but they'll know they're close.
Just looking at a chat, the maze lights are still on, so that is how they would know. So Vantage would know they ended the game in the lead. So that is information that is openly available to all the teams. If they pay attention to the center lights, they would have seen that they ended on a red color, signifying that Vantage did get first in that game. But they wouldn't know by how many points or how many bases. That's something that the players themselves will need to keep track of.
How have you been finding the maze lights?
I hate them.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I didn't even look up until like today at one point, and then I just felt so dirty doing it. And I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, didn't try and exploit them or anything like that.
I mean, I've been last line, but
Yeah.
you know,
Were you lefty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching and
So I didn't really. The team, I think Arbel used him a bit, but Arbel's got a pretty good read on the game as well, so he didn't really rely on them. They're just sort of there.
I don't know if Insomniac has gotten used to using them yet, since he's only been back or playing on the Sunny Coast Maze. I don't know if he used them.
He would have looked up.
Yeah.
I guarantee he looked up a lot.
Oh, it's so important to exploit what you have.
Yeah, for sure. All right, how are we looking here?
Shock is...
We've got 3 very tight-looking defenses at the moment. Beat coming out a bit slow compared to the other two teams in the pack game.
Yeah.
That we always see sort of happen right at the start of the game. We see a blue getting into green. Oh,
7.
and he's been
denied.
denied. Lilbo, one shot. Putting Sharklips in the pack lead. Red is in green. And Moss is...
Oh,
Taking
Blue gonna get him?
Oh!
That's
a huge
good,
base.
yes. And that's going to give them the confidence to just get ahead and just get what needs to be done.
Yeah,
done.
for sure.
Moss is going to come back and he's going to do the, I got it.
So yeah, that gives them a nice little lead. They are roughly neck and neck on pack with Sharklips, so they're doing all right at the moment. Beat. But they do need to have a decent game in comparison to the other two.
Definitely,
games.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great start now, but they know they struggled, but they might not know by how many points.
Bring it
Yeah.
back. Bring it back.
So the defenses are all green's reset. So the defenses are all looking pretty tight right now. You can see a red player on the back door of red, and there's one in. Another red walking past. They're talking to each other, saying, "What's going on? What are we doing?" Moss is going, "I got a base. We're winning."
We've got
Method is in blue.
Pillar.
And he gets
Yeah,
it.
nice base.
Oh, and Wax in green, but denied by Shock. Oh, is he going to take it from the same spot?
Piggyback.
Oh, looks like, is that Moss back in the same spot when he took the base?
Yes, it is.
But he's been
Yes.
tagged out.
Probably
We got
trying to
Wax
get-
on
Wax is in
green.
again, trying again.
Is anyone going to stop
And he
him?
gets it this
Gets it.
time.
Nice.
Nice base.
With a lot going on, Shock and Moss are definitely gonna take that and maybe bounce or just come back to the base. Yep, coming back to the base. Watching Pug at red currently going round.
For those tuning in who don't know too much about the Maze Lights, not only does it show who comes first, but speaking of which, Lil Bo
Oh
is
yeah,
getting the base.
hold on. Yeah, Lil Bo is shooting a base, and he's got
And he
it.
got it cleanly. Exiting now. We've got
And a red and blue. Moss
Oh,
again.
Is Moss going to be finished?
Moss.
Oh, he gets
he's
denied by
two shots
Wham.
Denied by Wham. That's really crucial, yeah.
Huge deny there.
Is that Husky holding inside of blue or Lil
Yes,
Bo?
it is. Yeah, that would be Husky in the lefty there, because Lil Bo
I think.
just left green, right? So I'd say
Yeah.
Oh, Method taking red.
Red.
Oh, it's the first red base of the game. And he's the first to get both his bases this
Taking nice and
game.
cleanly.
yeah, very
That's
nice.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's going to go home.
That's
Right.
going to be. I reckon that's
And-
going to be so similar to last game.
Yeah,
Where
yeah. So
Taipan
he'll go
just
home,
managed
and
to-
Taipan will go out with another friend now.
Got Noodle.
Does he pull Mushu?
Was it Mushu? One of the green players is in. Front
Noodle is
pocket.
very much in that front pocket.
Oh,
Okay,
tagged
Moss
out.
Noodle, yeah.
Yeah, so. Oh,
That's a full clear
Orkarai's coming in.
Moss
Moss
attempting blue again and finally
Gets
gets
it
it.
cleanly.
Yeah.
So, has Mushu been pulled then? If Noodle is in the base, Mushu would be my next bet for who they pull if it's not Noodle. Very even game here. Very good, very good. Ooh.
Red's back in their base.
Yeah, Pug Salad had got in there into red.
Looks like there's
Been
4
knocked
reds.
out.
Yeah, 4 reds
Yeah,
at red
they are
currently.
locking it down.
Well, this is good because Moss is completely like he's done. He has so much of a chance to
He
just
is.
stay home and just push through, letting Shock take the attack for
I think they locked. I think that was part of the problem in the first game, though. They locked it down too hard. So
Yeah.
they better not do that again, otherwise they're in trouble.
yeah.
Because they are currently losing the pack game.
Not by much, but
Not
enough
by a
to be
huge
notable.
amount, yeah.
Oh,
but,
Pug taking
Oh,
green.
Pug Salad taking.
Nice.
And he gets it.
Nice, he gets a green.
Had his teammate to cover him.
They are holding, but if I'm correct, that's Wax in 7. Wax getting a
turn.
warning. That is unfortunate. I didn't see what he did. He might have covered when he went down. I didn't see
Yeah, I'm
any
not sure.
layers with him colliding. Maybe he swore. Knowing.
Maybe.
Listen, it's never out of the question.
So this is an interesting game right now. So it's now the opposite to the last game. Vantage have an extra base and are down just. So Sharklips are doing well on the pack. I think mainly that pack difference, a lot of it will be Wax's term, and they're two,
blues in red.
2 not clean bases.
Lil
Lil
Bo
Bo,
get
is
it.
Lil Bo finished?
He gets
Take
it.
base
Huge,
there,
nice
yeah.
base, nice base.
No one to stop him. Looks like they got 2 inside the base now. Looks like
Yeah, they're going to lock it down, try and get another one.
Yeah.
Is that Wax in front pocket?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So if he gets it, that's both his bases as well.
Oh, Husky's been shot out of blue. Red is in. Newt's going for it.
And he gets it.
Huge, nice
Up the
base.
Newt. Up the Newt.
Nice. So they're now kind of neck and neck with Sharklips, although they have the extra base.
Oh, Wax.
Advantage. Are they?
Taking-
Oh, Cyrex got in and
One shot
denied
denied.
him.
Up the Cyrex.
Green's in. What are they going to do?
Blue.
Oh, Blue's
wants
back in.
under,
Blue's
Pug's
back in.
Under.
A lot of action.
Does Pug need it?
Yes.
Oh,
but Wax is taking
Wax is in.
Taking
Wax is
it.
like my base.
Oh, 2 shots denied
no.
by Taipan.
Taipan's going for it.
Piggybacking.
Oh.
And he gets it.
Nice
Moss too
piggyback
late.
there.
As well. Pug's probably just going to hold. They know that it's relatively close. The base lights would have been flicking off anyway. They probably figured it's just better to stay in, lock it down, get wax that base, especially after the three denial shots.
Yeah, for sure.
You want to rein it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue holding that red right now,
Oh, Pug Salad's in.
taking the take.
Yeah.
Yep,
nice,
got it.
because they
Nice.
locked it down.
No one there
Yeah.
to stop them.
So they're going to hold that again, surely, for another 30 seconds, because Wax needs.
Yeah, 3 blues.
Oh, there
and
are
red.
3. Have
Yep.
they?
That's Lilbo.
I don't. Oh, no, Husky is still there. He's just got back into his box, the lefty spot. So they haven't pulled the plug. They've just pulled a third.
Ooh.
They've recognised they needed a third.
Red inside green might take in a moment. Oh, but green's there to stop them. Didn't attempt to take the base knowing it was a risky play.
Yep.
W Cyrex.
Um,
W Cyrex.
Looks like an attempt at green.
Oh, and red knocked that 2-man lock of Wax and Pug Salad out.
Oh, Moss taken
Oh.
out at red. That's
Although
Wax.
Wax is back in.
Anyone at front door?
Yeah, he's got a
Nice.
blue there if you see on the front door covering him.
Cyrex
Nice.
is taking green from under. Yep.
Yep.
Gets it nice and cleanly.
Oh, shock trading at 7. That just leaves Cyrex alone in the
Cyrex
base.
is definitely going to hold, try and get shock his base.
Oh, nice defense.
So this is interesting because Vantage have the lead, but
Yeah.
they've been expensive.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
a Sharklips, they're going to know they're behind, well, particularly now because of the lights, but are they going to react drastically because they think they're
Way
3
behind.
bases behind when in reality they're really not that in score? Or Mushu gets a clean red.
That drags them up. I reckon. Actually, I don't know what I reckon. I take it back. Yeah.
That's Method there in the green base.
I've never seen Method
shot out.
play until today, like in person. I really like his playstyle.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
very
it's
good.
taking
He's very
from
good. Red is
Key.
in. Red is in. Red
He
is in.
gets
Noodle
it.
gets it.
Nice.
Oh, but Noodle
Noodle's
gonna
done.
get
So
red
Noodle's
though.
getting red.
So they're
I
getting a
yeah.
face swap.
think Beep have dumped.
That is looking like
Yeah.
it.
They weren't getting starved, but they were suffering from the lack of people that were coming through.
Yeah.
And they were
Oh, Husky with the
they were
400%
down on
tag
a base.
ratio.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Oh, I shouldn't have
Up
said
the
anything.
Husky. Up the Husky.
It's still pretty high
Panda's
though.
getting
And-
his
yep.
blue base nice and easy, in and out.
Beep have pulled the plug earlier this game, which is good. It's just a matter of if they can capitalize on it.
Yeah.
Because that being said, Huskies taking that base. They now only have 2 bases left for red to lose. So it can't be absolutely horrific, but they need
Oh.
to drag it back.
Shock
Yeah.
taking from
Hopefully if Shock
7.
takes this-
Gets it.
Yep, and then Cyrex, no one in
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, the double base take from
They've
BB.
split
Brings
dump,
it
have
straight
they?
up.
That's
That
good.
could win them the game.
Yeah. Well, they need 10 in this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
They need 10.
Because Orcry's gonna. Yeah.
Where gets it. So it's really, and literally everything can change. We've
Definitely.
got just over 1 minute left.
And again, that's why it's good to have offset bases, right? Because
Exactly.
they need 2, and they're 2 different bases, so they're not going to just end up stonewalled
Yeah.
at one
Oh.
base. They've
And-
got options, and Shock is in. Has he?
Is anyone gonna stop him? No, he gets
He's got it.
That just leaves Pandas to get green.
Shock's going to take this, but Wham is about to take red base,
Mm.
and
yes,
which is definitely going to push them back up. So it's just a matter of pack at this point, because we're looking at Sharklips, which is 4 bases down,
Oh.
but they are still ridiculously close. So it's all about getting that pack and locking. Oh, wait. Are we really behind?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Wait.
The pack's in the pack room shut off 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
I thought they usually shut off like 2 minutes in.
It's definitely worth noting in these final moments that everyone has got red base, so the tagging is happening all at green base right now because Pandas needs, but then so does Wham
That's
and
who they're
Husky.
looking
Oh,
at.
but Pandas might
Is he
get
gonna
it.
Get time denied.
Oh,
2-shot denied, and that is the end of the game.
but they did actually get first in that game.
That's
They
insanely
did.
close.
They did.
They're still quite behind in terms of compared to the last game though.
They are.
That could give them the confidence they need, though, but they still do need to
Yeah.
have quite a good comeback on that third game.
That being said, where do you think the teams think they are?
Well, again, lights, my favourite thing to talk about. They know Beep Beep won, but I think
By how much?
this is what I mean. This is where I personally don't like the lights, right? Because it's going to create future people that don't know how to read the game. Where even with the lights, it's still important to be able to read the game, right? So Sharklips will know they're 2 bases down. So will they think they're like severely out of it? Or will they have seen Vantage be wasteful? Is the real question. Where were Vantage wasteful? They were wasteful at only a little bit at their base. It was mainly at the red.
Yeah.
So it depends on if Sharklips saw that. They might think they're a little behind. I mean, they actually are on average at this point, but not a huge amount. Like literally, like, you know, I think we'll leave it as a surprise. But you know, it's not huge, is it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is where it's going to get interesting about how Sharklips feel about that game, because it's a very close game.
But because they've gotten 6 bases, so it's all dependent on how well they think they did on pack.
Yeah.
I didn't see. I saw that there's 3 denials by Mushu, 2 denials by Taipan, but there's nothing from anyone else, so they're not going to be feeling.
They all did have a pretty good game, though. I mean, like...
Yeah. Oh, no, they had a great
Method had
game.
42 tags. Taipan had 46, the most in the game, so he'll be feeling that.
Husky's probably definitely feeling confident with that 223%.
Noodle had 40 tags and only got shot 20 times.
Yeah.
That's a huge game. And that's not even the highest TR. Yeah, sorry, what was
Yeah.
Husky's?
223.
That is pretty funny
Huge.
for Noodles. 200% tag ratio, exactly 100% score ratio.
Yeah.
That's actually really funny.
And Orkrai, you know, he got decent tags, 37. These are all players that will like Orkrai in particular. Orkrai came out of a game today talking about how he was like he'd counted his tags and he was like plus 10. He'd told his team at one point, so he'll have a good idea of what sort of tags he's got.
Cyrex is. I think Cyrex will know that they were heavily relying on those bases.
Yeah.
So in the end, she's going to know, because in the last minute, if we're going to focus on the lights, at 11 minutes, that's when they went up. So they were up on the lights as red the entire time. And Cyrex won't know, I don't think she'll know how high they were, but she'll know that green and blue were following closely and they were still getting bases.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think people, the way the lights would have changed like just at the last moment, almost the last minute, I think Vantage and Sharklips will know that, you know, Beep Beep only just took it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's just a question. They'll obviously know that they'll know they had a very bad first game. So, yeah. Beep Beep still need to do something. It's awkward, right? Because they need a huge game, but they almost need a huge game naturally. If they do something like Dump, they're just going to give the other 2 teams a huge game.
Yeah.
Unless they do it very efficiently.
Absolutely.
Like a perfect Dump. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to watch this last game. I mean, it's obviously, it's the colours they haven't played, but for everyone else,
remember?
It'll be Vantage on green, Sharklips on red, and Beep Beep on blue.
I think Beep Beep's going to be very happy that they're on blue. I know that that's a base that they've always been strong in. I think they're going to be very happy with that. I do wonder who they're sitting, because they've sat Pandas, they've sat Benbow. I'm wondering if, I think they would sit Noot Noot then, because then that's all of their 3 new Nats players sat.
Yeah, okay.
That I don't think they, in a time like this, they would not be dropping Moss, they would not be dropping Shock or Cyrex, so it literally wouldn't make sense to not do it in terms of the game.
I guess if they are knowing that they did better this game, they might like consider the fact of like who to keep in, maybe.
Yeah.
So what have the chat said here? Beefy said, Beep Beep winning that one almost works against them because less likely to be... Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. But then again, if they were fed a game, that score would have to be insane for it to actually do something, I
Yeah.
reckon.
So
BB
this
needs a good
is-
comeback. Yes, they need to demolish this next one. Absolutely, Bones.
Do you think they have it in them?
I think if they absolutely push the limit, I think it could be very close. But that first game, like
That
you're-
kinda
you're-
set the trajectory,
You're
yeah.
halving. They basically halved the scores of first and second, and with these basically identical, they're about a quarter of points behind.
Yeah, okay.
So they need to go.
Well, it was only 16k according to Beefy. I've did some
I think it was
boy
it-
maths and rounded that to a 20 in my head. 16 is doable.
Yeah,
you are
my
right.
bad.
It
Yeah,
also depends on
sorry.
how it averages out as well.
Well, yeah, because it was. I want to say too loud. It was.
Well, I mean,
25K.
an average is just your total score divided by 3, right?
Yeah,
So it's
so-
just your total score. So they literally have 16k to
Yeah,
make
is
up.
anyone like keeping count in the chat? I kind of forgot to calculate. I only wrote down Vantage. I counted.
Beefy has been calculating it.
Please.
To the number.
Great work, chat. Thank you,
Cool.
Beefy.
Thank you, Beefy.
For our for
Yeah,
those
see, 16,791. That's almost 20. You just round that to 20.
I think they'll be able to.
Unless you're buying something, right? Then you round it down.
Oh,
then it'd be like
absolutely.
15 or 10 even.
Dude, if I'm buying a shirt and it says $14.99, that's like $10.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a bargain.
Yeah, exactly.
Sharks is 2-3-2-1 behind. I didn't hear anything about after games, but we won't know about that. But I think
No.
I don't think it's gonna make a. See, I want to say it's not gonna make a huge difference, but
No,
We shall
it
see.
might do. If
Yeah.
it's
If
on
it's
advantage or Sharklips player.
if it's another really close game, absolutely.
Yeah,
Beefy does have the receipts.
All right.
Okay,
And we're
who-
off. Beep beep. Coming out with a nice,
yeah.
very early pack lead. Way too early to even say anything. I'm just going to say
yes,
them, jinx
beep
them.
beep. Yes, beep beep. Up the beep beep.
Another thing to note about the lights is they can also see when a base is being destroyed. So if a red was taking a green, for example, they can see the red flashing with the green to signify to everyone in the maze who is tagging what base and if it's destroyed or if it's denied. That's another thing that the lights can play into their gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, we've known, well, I don't know how long for, as long as I've been playing, you would know who got denied. You would always say that because it would
Definitely,
say what team got denied.
Green team denied.
Yeah. But yeah, that
There's lights.
the lights is the extra info.
Wombat, you
There's
play
lights?
here at League. What do you mean there's lights?
They're the talk of the town.
We actually play in pitch dark. They're all
Yeah,
wearing night
dude,
vision goggles.
There's lights. So we've got Taipan just giving it a crack at green. We've got Pug in. Well, I want to say
Husky
Pug.
is in green.
Sorry, blue. I mean, sorry, I'm
Oh, yep.
lights.
We can see for Beep Beep that they did swap out. They've got Bembo back on the team and Panda's still on, meaning, yep, it means Noot Noot sat out.
Hey!
Yeah.
I called it.
Shaz called it.
The easiest call of my life, but I called it.
And Sharklips with the first space. Taipan with green.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice and clean, nice and easy. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but nice, nice and clean.
I guess I could definitely.
Oh yeah. I have seen a couple reds roaming around blue, but blue looks like they are 3-man defending right now. I saw someone at front, someone at back, and I think someone's holding 7 at the moment.
Oh, I can
7 front pocket at the moment.
see one red near front and one
Yeah.
at back. So it looks like 3 red defending as well.
Yeah, and I just saw a red on the front door of green there. So they are still lurking, trying to get a second green.
Oh, someone will be heading to front door at red. Oh, both doors. Still defending though.
Oh, yeah, that was Pug Salad getting shot.
Else, I think Moss
Who
tried.
was that? Yeah, Moss trying at green.
Shock going through Shingus, still getting shot out regardless. That's Orkrai under. Yep.
Oh, you've got. Is that a green tried getting into blue then? I think so. That might have been Taipan. Oh, I can see some red lights in front of blue. Will they try get in?
Oh yeah, they're trying. Oh yeah, they're
Still
in. They're
at that
in.
sneak spot.
Oh, we're taking
Nice.
it
They've
out.
been shot out.
Blue still, yeah, got that strong defense.
Up the shock. That's what we like to see.
Taipan's still the only one to have gotten a base so far. Holding that lead.
In terms of pack, they're all basically
Oh,
exactly
but green.
the same.
Wax
Yeah, they
taking
are.
red.
Oh, wax in red.
He gets
Nice.
Nice base.
it. That means red and
clean.
green have gotten each other's bases, but Beep Beep's still no base yet.
I can hear Cyrex in my head going, like, thinking it through. We're missing a base. What are we doing?
Oh,
Oh, Method's in green.
You get it. Yep, gets
And
it.
he gets it. Nice. Nicely done.
That puts them in a good lead.
Shooting the little bow, trying to run in through the back door there.
Green's back in their base though.
Yep.
Yeah, bit too late.
So they're just currently trying to swap each other's bases. Probably, they're
Oh.
probably thinking that the beat one
Oh, shock
Two
denied.
shot denied.
will be free at the end of the game.
Pug's going to take that blue.
Although Pug
gets
is taking
green.
it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Shock might be trying again. Oh, he is taking. Anyone gonna stop him? Think he secured
Nice.
that?
That was
yeah.
a perfect base. You want it
Yep,
to go
yep.
exactly like that. Shoot the two in players. Keep a good watch.
Still a bit
Shock is
behind.
going to go
though.
shock mode. Guaranteed. Pug Salad inside back pocket.
Oh,
Yep.
he's missed the
And-
red.
yeah.
Watching the wrong door. Well,
Yeah.
he got
He was
pincered
obviously
either way.
yeah. It
Yeah.
sounded like he was trying to listen for some comms there.
Yeah.
It looked like. It sounded like. I can't hear him.
There's been some legendary comms if we heard them all the way over there.
High chance beep beep dump. I reckon so.
Yeah, 100% beefy, right? Like Vantage getting a blue and a
Yep.
second blue actually. Like
Yeah.
Beep Beep have dumped in 2 games. Like blues are going to become readily available at some point, you would assume.
Oh, Shock going for green.
Shock getting a
Takes it
green.
clean.
Nice.
Looks like
Shock
Ben's
is done.
Yeah, Ben's defending front door for him. Looks like he's gonna set up. Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like there's three blues at green currently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Moss, Shock, and Ben.
Yeah.
Wax one
Ooh,
shot
Wax
denied by
denied a
Pandas.
blue.
Up the Pandas, dude. Up the Pandas.
But yeah, so this is interesting because Vantage are winning only just with an extra base.
Moss taking under. Oh, but
Ooh,
denied. Ben's
Benbo, keep
trying.
going.
Benbo,
Benbo,
they're just
keep going.
trying.
He gets it.
got it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Up the Benbo, dude.
Tied for bases advantage, but
But-
still low on pack.
Yeah, Shark Lips having 2 green to Vantage's 1 red is quite good for them. So
Shark
we'll
Lips is
have to
holding
see. Yeah, we'll have to
pretty
see
well.
how the rest of this game plays out. But I think Shark Lips are probably in a better position right now, unless Beep Beep don't end up doing something drastic.
Vantage definitely does need some reds.
Yeah.
I'm sure Beefy will know the results before we do with the amount of the amount of keeping track.
How are we looking? The bases are all looking rather reset. Oh no, someone is in. Moss is in on red.
Oh, is he gonna see him?
Oh, and he gets it. He gets it.
Shock
Dude,
with the
Shock's
call
point,
out.
absolute
Yeah.
W Shock. Wax getting his blue base at the same time. Nice clean base.
It's definitely still worth noting though, although Beep Beep is close, they still need that 16k if they are trying to go for that second or third.
Yeah.
Good to point out, Noodle's got a 210% tag ratio at the moment. Actually cracked. Husky under green with a 200% tag ratio.
Panda's doing the best on Beep Beep with 158%, but doesn't have any bases
Up the
just yet.
Pandas. W.
But we do have Shock and Wax both with their bases. They might, see how they'll play with that.
Another very close game though, really.
Yeah.
Shark Lips haven't done anything in a while in terms of bases.
But they're holding pretty well, I'd say. Actually, all of their bases weren't lost without a fight.
Yeah, for sure. But they are down. Oh, Method is in on blue,
Box.
and he
He's
gets
got it.
Nice.
Oh, green sneaking in a red.
Um,
and Moss taking green at the same time. Yeah,
that is-
both got it.
That is all bases down right now. Green is locking down inside of red. Blue is locking down. Oh, I was gonna say blue, but I think that.
Oh,
Benbow getting a warning.
In
Oh.
blue.
Yeah, now another red is in.
That's definitely gonna make a. It doesn't seem like it's gonna make a big impact, but I feel like that might.
Oh,
Lilbo.
Lilbo going for a red. That's huge if they
Yeah.
get that.
Gets it done.
Oh,
In
they're
and
both
out.
done.
They're
Yeah.
leaving, dude.
They maybe either swapping with Wham and Husky to get their bases, probably.
Benbow did get
Yeah.
vibe checked.
Yeah, those two reds they got from that lock was huge. That's put them back in the driving seat advantage.
Yeah, Vantage have so much wiggle room now.
Yeah, in fact, there's another one of them
Yeah.
in. Have
Oh, Shock's gonna try get them
No.
out. Oh,
yeah, hold on. Have
oh no, that was
red.
Oh, that was Pandas. Yeah, Pandas with the base.
Nice.
I
Oh,
haven't
but
seen-
Mushu's
Mushu
in
in
blue.
front pocket.
Gets it.
Gets it cleanly.
I think I did see 3
have
blue
shark
are red.
clips. Have red dumped.
Now
I haven't seen a red on the red cam for
Yeah.
a while.
They probably do know that they're. Yeah, Shark Clips only have 5
got
compared to 6.
2 in
on Vantage.
blue.
Wham with another take in red.
And it's
Gets
looking
it.
very,
Yeah.
yeah. Shark clips have dumped. That was very uncontested by Wham. Husky's now coming to get his.
Doesn't look like anyone's gonna stop him. Yeah.
No.
I think
Oh
for-
no. Oh, still holding that.
I think
Oh,
for
Reds-
Shark Clips that was the right move. They knew what was happening.
And Orcry in
Maybe a
blue.
little bit early.
Gets it.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Because as I said it, I can't remember what, it might have been the 8-minute mark, but I thought they were in the driver's seat with the bases they had.
Yeah.
And then they just didn't do anything else for 2 minutes.
Syrex with the red take.
They just obviously struggled. They hit a wall.
Because they dumped when they had only lost 6 bases. So,
Yeah.
well, I say only, but it's still majority. But I wonder how. If they, because they were doing really well with stopping people from taking bases. Cyrus just one shot
yeah.
denied by Pug. So I wonder if they just didn't.
Oh,
Husky
Husky
getting
getting his
red.
red now.
That's all their reds.
Cool. They need 2 blues, and blue is, I
Oh.
think,
Okay.
very much a hotly contested spot right now.
Orkray one shot denied in green by Shock.
See, green's holding backdoor.
I've never seen someone hold there.
If it
Okay,
works,
there
it
you
works.
go. I think I know why.
A minute left. Oh, good morning to everyone watching. It is past midnight.
Bembo finishing. At this point, oh, Husky's going to finish.
If he gets
Yep,
that, I reckon
nice.
they run away with that.
Oh, look, it's over at this
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Unless Sharklips manages to get just like 2 random bases. That being said, they've locked down green. If they can get that base. Actually, yeah, if they can get that base, that might put them up in a slight lead. But.
They are quite out of it at this point, right? What's that, 12K?
No, sorry, I just mean from 3rd to 2nd. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, Orkarai going for his green.
Two shot
Denied.
denied by Pug.
Oof.
And I'd say that's time.
Nah, there's always time for more
Oh,
shots in
sorry,
that base.
sorry.
Always. Look, there's a red
Oh.
in. There's a red in. Shoot that base.
No.
Go, dude.
Oh, dude, that would have been insane.
And that's
time
it.
is up.
So.
Yeah.
I think that does mean Vantage. Yeah, they did get faster
Yes.
than. No, didn't they?
Keep it a little bit quiet now because they'll be coming through.
What a game to watch. Turns, denies.
Yeah.
Don't you love it?
They've been relatively good
They have,
finals
they have.
games when it comes
Yeah.
to terms. Like
Yep,
they've
yep.
been relatively clean. There was one with Ben on 3rd game. I think the 2nd game they had 1 turn.
Wasn't there that one game Moss got a term?
Seems like they've been relatively clean
Yeah.
games. Well, what the refs have seen. Yeah, so that is the last game. So Vantage pulled out there with quite a nice lead in that game. With the 47K with 9 bases. Beep Beep and Shark Lips were a bit behind them there. Shark Lips have done enough to secure the second though. Beep Beep didn't make up that 16k difference, unfortunately.
They probably all know it pretty well. Like,
Yeah.
I'd say aside from that second game, the first game and third game, you could, I think if you were up there, you could definitely tell what was going on
Yeah.
to an extent, especially if you're someone who can analyze those games, like Cyrex or Wham,
Yeah.
or Orkrai even. They know what's going on and they can relay that to
I'd say
a very good
on that
extent.
team it was Method and Taipan that would have
Method
been
and
analysing
Taipan?
the game. Orkrai just would know his own personal tags from what I heard today. Probably for and against.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so that was some good games. That one ended up being a little bit of I'd say a blowout. Bit of hyperbole there, but you know, the first two between Vantage and Shark Lips were very close games. They were
Yeah.
good games to watch.
I think the
Shark
only-
Lips might be kicking themselves after this third game if they come to rewatch that, or should I say when they hear the scores, because they were very much in it up until that third game.
Oh yeah,
But Vantage
absolutely.
just had such a good green game and ran away with it.
Yeah.
I mean, Wax did Wax things and got the most tags in the game. He got 44. Pug got 40. Husky had a 147 TR, which was the
Nice.
highest. Yeah, it was just a great game from them.
Did you say the 3 denials from Pug?
Oh, I did not. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Pug had the most denials in
hell
the game.
yeah,
He got
dude.
3.
Nice.
And then even Husky got 1 and Lilbo got 1. So they obviously they held that green very well. Yeah, good job. Good games.
Good games.
I'm sure they will announce the winner soon, but it is. I mean, Beefy's been keeping receipts in the chat, so it's all very obvious at this point. I think they probably all know at this point with all the lights and everything.
I might actually. They will announce it, so I'm not gonna go check for afters. Sup.
When does finals start, Cool Beans? Right now. You're just in time.
You're muted, Cool Beans. I don't want to hear it. Senior League. Oh, absolutely, Wombat. You take that. You run away with it. Wombat is one of our Senior League players.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got all different people in the chat from across Australia and maybe even a couple viewing from across the world.
Yeah, very, very exciting stuff, as usual.
What about you? Are you driving home, flying home?
I am flying home tomorrow night, yeah.
Nice. Tomorrow night? Oh, so you get the day here?
The long weekend.
Or on some public transport on a public holiday. Yeah, down to Brisbane. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
I'm off. Love you all. Have a
Thanks
good night.
for joining us, Jazz.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Bye-bye.
Any sort of closing remarks you have for the night?
Yeah, no lights. Lights bad.
That's your one message you've got for everyone.
Yeah.
We could. Do we want to move this over a little? So there we go.
Yeah, no, it's
There we go.
been good viewing for sure. I would always wish more people shot more bases, but you know, I think we had a lot of high base games, which is good. Nothing more boring to see than a 2-base game, so that was good. I'm sure the arena will tighten up, and I'm sure changes will happen between now and Nats. But you know, it's good to see that it's a bit more open than it was in 2019. Really like the maze changes. Just don't like the lights.
There was at least one after game, but I don't think it's
Yeah. Okay. Apparently there was an after game at some point. That's all the vague info we just got.
Considering,
Considering the gaps,
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything. Yeah. So Shark Lips, spoiler alert, I think are very much second. You could probably ask Beefy in the chat for the exact maths. But they were very much neck and neck with Vantage after 2 games, and then kind of had a rough third red game. but not rough enough that Beep Beep pulled it back. Because Beep Beep had a very rough first game. Yeah. Is there anything else you would like to say, Josh? First time on the stream.
Before we say that, it does sound like we got the announcements.
Yep.
Microphone's really bad, guys, so keep the volume down. I won't use it. But please don't make me yell too much.
Don't worry, chat. We're just listening out for the scores announced in a moment.
Alright, a big thank you to all our refs in finals. I know none of you wanted to stay. It's been a long comp, but thank you very much. So I can tell you that the final average scores were separated by a total of 9,000 points, which is the equivalent of 3 bases. Would anyone like a game-by-game breakdown, or would they like the final average? So the average score for third place on 34,761, and the only team to get
We're just noting down the scores for you guys.
So in case you guys couldn't hear that, Beep Beep ended up third with an average score of 34,761 after their 3 games, and we're just waiting to hear the final numbers for second and first.
Sounds like they're taking photos.
Yeah, they're probably getting their trophies right now.
Yep.
Probably feeling pretty good. Method's broken the third place curse and got a second.
5K difference.
What were they?
I think Sharklets was 38K.
38.
Yeah.
We did miss the exact number, sorry there. But Shark Lips were second for sure with an average of, I think Josh heard about 38K.
I think so.
And Vantage had an average of what?
I think that was 43K is what they had.
That sounds about right, because I think they got about 40-ish in their first 2 games. So yeah. Good finals games, guys. That's it. I think we're going to end it here. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, thanks, guys. If you do follow the Pre-Nats event on Facebook, you should be able to find some of the more detailed stats and everything on the Google Drive, which should be posted on that. So if you just search up the Pre-Nats Sunshine Coast 2024, I believe that's what the event is called. You just search on events on Facebook. You should be able to find a lot of details about all the different stats and everything. Or you guys can always watch the clip streams and everything like that. But otherwise, it's been a great night. Thank you everyone for watching. And thank you for joining me, Red Devil. And
cheers,
for
guys.
Shaz joining earlier.
Shaz.
And thank you to all the commentators. And we hope you all have a good morning.